homie? If I'm your daddy, who's your mommy? She all wrapped up like Tutankhamun. Rip my style off like some dead skin. You can say hello to my little friend and get my balls off your damn chin. I hope that you can swim. Your mom did it. It looks like a bomb hit it. I'm gon' get it. Man, a 6-piece ain't enough for me to feed my family, and it's a tragedy. It's a coward, he's a lion. No denying he's always lying. High flying, brains frying. Where have I been? There ain't no one to stop you. You'll go to the top soon. Like a pimple, I will pop you. But get off my block soon, or I will drop you. Don't end up in the hospital. Ha! You just a small fry in the grand scheme of things. I live in a trailer that the damn FEMA brings. The weather getting real nice outside. I hope I get to see the spring. Remember that time I was as high as the sky is, the sun in my eyelids, and I sideswipe your pilot? Turn on the news and get mind wiped with violence and blinded by science. I prefer blindness and silence. It's more normal than what I'd normally get. Sooner or later you're gonna regret. My nickname was D's Nutsacks. I always leave my house and never go back. I'm driving slow in the fast lane, it's fascinating. Mom loves the fashion and the passion in my accent.
If you're from the streets, you're gonna feel it. The truth, you're gonna hear it. True kings, we never fear it. We know we got the spirit. So come on, move along. Everybody grab a bong. Blaze a rip to the song. Don't get me wrong. If you're from the streets, you're gonna feel it. The truth, you're gonna hear it. True kings, we never fear it. You know we got the spirit. So come on, move along. Everybody grab a bong. Blaze a rip to the song. Don't get me wrong.
We all good except for one guy. He's a fun guy. He ain't gon' die. His day ain't gon' lie. I ain't gon' lie. My dog ain't gon' bite. Boston Ray, the world's greatest rapper. You're welcome. Now aren't you glad that you helped him? Thanks for being so helpful. Ray, you said a mouthful. You can't slow me down. You don't know me now. You gonna show me how? All the thoughts in my brain are brilliant. They say Ray, you're one in a million. Take a hit, take a slice. If one don't suffice, you can hit my blizz twice. Don't need to sacrifice. It's a fact of life, you lack in fight. From Boston to Amsterdam, you all know me and I am the man. I'm louder than an ambulance or an avalanche. I got a master plan, my shit sounds more live than live, and I'm surprised I'm alive. I drive much better when I'm high when I drive. We getting right now, you suck, so you can put the mic down. There's a time and a place, and yours is not right now. From Boston to the south, back to the south of Boston, the south shore of Boston and South Boston too. I ain't gonna talk about how Rasta Bear just walks about. He's on his walking route with a cotton mouth. 4 a.m. he's at the Waffle House. They say, Ray, you better watch your mouth. If I could, I would, I should just super glue it. See, I knew what to do, but I never had the glue to do it. Back in high school, Mr. Super was a super student. Never wanted to leave his mom, and the super knew it. I'm high as fuck, driving by in the Cybertruck. Why's your girl on my phone saying I'm the one? I told you, mommy, that I was just having fun. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick or a lit candle wick. Y'all ain't got the bandwidth to handle this. I'll take your plan and dismantle it. Hey, little mommy, she's king on my own, but I sound much better with my kingdom behind me. Whenever I'm lost, you know where to find me. Couldn't buy me an ID. You trying to see me on the CD?
There is nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
Uostarosta.
Huh.
Uostarosta.
What's he doing? Come on. That's odd. I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
Ladies and gentlemen, you know I'm friends with all those women out there. Woo! All the ladies in the house, throw your hands in the air. Woo! Yo, this smack I'm flipping could send me back to prison, but my cash is tapped and I owe that back rent again. So I'm selling crack, even though it isn't legitimate. Lord forgive me, even though I know I'm a sin again. My rap's so cold, my flow is frozen again. When I get to spitting, it snows in Michigan. Overdosing off that flint water. When I swim, my tongue explodes from those carcinogens, and then my lungs implode from no oxygen in them. Looking like I got toxic shock syndrome. Mockingjay when she plays the gunshot victim. I got sick when the liquor store sold me food. Drop that soap, girl, you know I'm broken your food. Dripping sweat, getting wet, real open and nude. Better hope I don't revoke your fallopian tube. You better hope I don't revoke your fallopian tube. Yo, I don't trust these Masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these Masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. Yo, you just a dick raping, baby, alien, vaping, inhaling, homo sapien. You just a dick raping, baby, alien, vaping, homo sapien, homo sapien. You just really the homo sapien, yo. You just a dick raping, baby, alien, raping, inhaling. Shit's going bad, just know that we will go back in a nanosecond. Hopefully, you listen to this fast and this slow to speak. Only wish that I could grow some wings like Jenna and Block. Fly so far away in my park, call my radio starts to play in a bar. Sipping Chardonnay till the wheels fall off. No, we just lost the brake. Stop for a DUI and got locked away. We're drunk from alcohol and you got the shake. I had a like, oh boy, he just lost the case. Technology got destroyed and they lost the case. But you still believe in moon rock and rock from space? Yeah, they can rock from space. Yo, I don't trust these Masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these Masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. Lies. I don't trust no Masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these Masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. You just a dick raping, baby, alien, raping, inhaling, homo sapien. You just a dick raping, baby, alien, raping, inhaling, homo sapien, homo sapien, homo sapien, doping. You're just a homo sapien. It's so hard to win when it's so hard to lose. Yo, it's so easy to lose when it's hard to win. It's so hard to win when it's so easy to lose. It's so easy to lose when it's hard to win. Yo, I don't trust these Masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these Masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. You just a date raping, baby, alien, raping, inhaling, homo sapien. You just a homo sapien, baby, just a lonely homo sapien. You just a date raping, baby, alien, raping, inhaling, homo sapien. Date raping, baby, alien, raping, inhaling, homo sapien. You just a date. Space is fake.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the zone.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Imagine yourself in all it contains, in all its glory and flair. Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth. Planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place. The Flat Earth Farm.
What are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
What's up?
Hey, what's up? I can't hear you. Where'd you go? I'm going to throw you back in. I was going to say. Oh, you have no sound. Or I have no
No,
sound. Which
I'm
one
here.
is
I'm
it?
here. I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
We're here. And also Friday Day Saints was here, but that was weird how that one started because there was supposed to be more. Anyways, it's all good. We're here now. Oh, how's everybody?
I was just writing a message to you.
We're rebuilding the show. You know, it's complicated. What are you writing a message to me for?
I was saying, I'm glad you did that.
Hoi.
Hi.
My
I was saying to Ray that
my spiritual advisor, Andrew Havenick, is here. Nancy's back there too. What's going on, Sandy? What were you trying to say?
I'm saying I was going to recommend that you make a late night live, template thingy because mine's full. So that's good that you did that. Drop down menu.
Oh yeah. I just made a whole brand. Like I'm working on it because here's the deal. Singe Man's my artist, right? He does all the clips and he has a very specific sense of humor, right? That it's one of a kind. You can't get his art from just anybody. He's been
No,
working.
he's fabulous. Like, have you guys seen his comics?
Here he is right now.
Okay.
Do you got the link, Singe?
It's not working.
I emailed it to you. It's not working in the email?
I was looking at the chat.
All right, I'll see you in a second. Man.
Like, his comics are fantastic.
Yeah, and he's been working on this comic book for a long time now. And everything, all right, everything, all right, I got you. Everything that he makes is amazing. But anyways, he's been working on this new intro for Late Night Live. So it won't, you guys have been complaining that my intros are too long. Well, we're making a nice short one for everyone, and it's just going to be one intro, and it's going to be short. And
Nice.
Since Man's
I like the long one.
But his friggin' computer is not cooperating anymore. You know what I mean? It's old. It's locking up, freezing up. It won't do the graphics that he does. So that's a problem. Anyway, how you?
1999.
Hold on, I'm waiting for this email from Rye Russ to come in before I completely forget about him and get sidetracked. You know what? Let's try to get everybody here. Let's get the show together. I don't see it, Rye.
I do.
Here. An email from Rye Russ?
Oh, an email? No, yeah, I see him in chat.
How could you see my email? That's crazy.
I see everything.
You have special powers.
Wow. What a
Oh,
dick.
wait. I'm sorry. I have to say this. Hi,
Something else.
Noel. Love you, Noel.
You know what? Right. I don't see it. Did you send it to the right email? I'm going to type the email in for you. I'm taking a risk here, putting my personal emails out. No, it's not even my email anyway. I don't care. It's a sock account. All right, let's see. Boom. Whoop. There you go, Rye. Send it to that email right there. If anybody wants to reach me, go ahead. Have a failed day. Anyways, so we're on Sandy Diva Mandela. We're on 5 channels tonight. We're doing a huge tonight. We're on Sandy Diva, Mandela Effects, YouTube. We're on Sandy Diva. What is your ex called?
It's
Sandy,
at Residue Research.
At Residue Research. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good. I like it.
There's a message for you in the private chat. Do not read it out loud. Do not.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
Who's this? There's Andy. Now there's 2 of you. Well, anyway, I got rid of the other one. Hey, I'll kick the other one out. Are you there? He's not there. Hold on. Is he here? Are you there?
I'm there.
All right.
Here I am.
Okay. It's a crapshoot. So, anyways.
Are you talking about me?
No, YouTube in general. What up, Travis Joe? Let's give them a shout out. We got a ton of people here. 25 people here. Share it out because we're about to start. We're just getting started. If you just came in, perfect timing. You didn't have to sit through the long intro. You're here. Jackie McCarran. Yeah.
Do me a favor. On my phone, text me a link to the show so I can put it in X, and then I'll send you a link back with X.
Why?
Well, because now you remember how you asked me for the link to X, the show? It's live now.
What do you need a link for?
So that if they want to come over to YouTube, they can.
Oh, so my channel or your channel? It don't matter to me.
Both channels. We're gonna put it both in the comments.
All right. Nice. I'll send it to you. All right. I have 3. We're going on Flat Earth Andy's channel. We're going on Boston Ray's Slice of the Mud. Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures YouTube channel too. So there's 2 channels. There's Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures and there's Boston Ray Slice of the Mud. There's 2 separate channels. Thank you. Nancy! All right.
Can you hear me?
A little bit. You're going in and out.
Yeah, no. I made the mistake of accidentally opening X on my iPad, and it almost just took me out completely.
There you go. Send people from X over to YouTube. Good job. We got 12 people watching on Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures. Not that it matters. Okay. Oh God. So, what do we got going on here? I'm gonna give them a shout out now because we have a ton of people here. Rye Russ, Splatter, what up? Noise Guru, B Hendrix, Travis Joe, Jackie McCarran, Angel Wings, Noise Guru, Huberts, Sandy Diva Mandela Effects, of course, Wendy B, General Sorrow, Beck from Oz, Mr. Obvious, what's up? Flat Earth Andy, okay. Did I say Splatter? I think I said Splatter. Stinky N. I don't know if I didn't see you. I'm sorry. Propagate This Light. Kim Ray. Dr. Bass. Snyder. Wow, so many people. Everyone just dumb it up. And if I missed you, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. We're trying to. Got to get the show going. We love you all, though. All right. All right. So in a minute, I'm gonna ask Andy a question. So let's jump it off with this.
And what you're seeing here is a mirage.
detect no curvature at all. Except the sick chick I just saw at the mall. Back in high school, I sold drugs in the hall. Now I slang knowledge, so listen up, y'all. When it rains in the salt plastic creates a reflection, a perfect mirror with optical detection. Natural ladies giving me an erection. I ain't worried about your man, cause I don't mind flexing. We got laser tests, just out of taboo conspiracy. Nations of the realm, they committing heresy. But the time has come now to open minds. Planting seeds of change when I spit these rhymes. Let's go.
I'm tying up the loosening ends. Ray, you said you were retired and you're already producing again. This is why I always lose and I win, and I start where I choose to begin. Stomach is a stomach, ego. I hit you with a blunt or two, get you where you wanna go. Wanna call up Kubrick to fake the moon landing? It's gonna take planning, technology advancing, on and off like a light switch. Money's tighter than a vice grip, I'm flyer than a light ship. Man, chicken stinks. I'll come at you with everything under the kitchen sink. I like tobacco products, I scrap and rap a lotta. Fresh to death, nevertheless my lungs are black like Aunt your mama. Hand me marijuana, wearing pant pajamas. Earth is flat, as a matter of fact, debate me if you wanna.
That stuff is flat.
Too far for miles and miles. I can see so far. I can see so far. I can see so far. Don't see it at all. I run the dance hall. We no see the curve at all. That's why the Rasta man, yeah, I run the dance hall from coast to coast. You know it's the most, rocking it down like I'm cooking the French toast. When I was a kid, I used to shop at Toys R Us, but now I'm on this track with Boston Ray and Russ, spreading the truth from coast to coast, just like the Trinity, Father, Son, Holy Ghost. I got no time for you to master your debate. I just know that there ain't no curve except for the one that's on my plate. No curve can be detected from up in a plane, and you know it's insane when you wanna come and test me. Well, I know it's true. Rasta man, Andre, come for you. The chainsaw, run! I get it done. Burn Babylon, cause I'm number one. So here we go. Gonna bust up my flow. Rasta man, yeah, we run the stage show. Cause when I was a kid, I used to shop Toys R Us. Then later on, I bought the Domo bus, a Volkswagen 1970, true. Yeah, Westphalia, we rocked it for crew. Went from coast to coast, but I sold that too, cause I needed the money. What you wanna do? But it's funny how the things change, and how your mind derange, and everything full circle. We keeping it real. Now I rock it out with my bat Lucille, and you can't stop me, no matter how you try. Cause every day I be celebrating 4th of July. Never gonna die.
Trying to get in like a good position here. So you here?
Yeah. Hey, Sid man. I know you walked away, but hi.
I guess he's not here yet. All right. Well, so anyway, Sinja's been making me intros. He's trying to make an intro. He can't get through on his computer. So tonight, I decided to do a fundraiser for Singe Man because we always do fundraisers for everybody, right? When they need stuff. And he obviously don't have the money for a computer. What up, John Keeley?
Hey,
Hey,
what's
John.
happening, everybody? Howdy, howdy.
Hi.
Yeah, I've been trying to get on for a minute.
I know. I had it set up. Then Sandy let me go through her thing, so I had to redo a different one. I don't know,
Well, right on.
Nancy didn't send the correct memo to the right people. Nancy, how dare you?
Yeah.
And we got 20. Nevertheless, we got 29 people watching. So
people
Kelly,
too busy.
So Kelly, you met real quick while I have your attention, and we're talking about Singe Man, right?
Before he gets on, hurry up.
Yeah. Because we already raised some money for his computer. I'm throwing in a buck. I'm throwing in a $1.50 for Singe Man's computer.
I got one.
Tommy Tell the Truth threw in 75, and John Keeley got 100. So what's that?
That's 325.
So we already got 325 raised.
I just did that in my head real quick. I'm not sure.
Oh, yo, listen.
Yeah.
Listen, so there's a website called The Back Market. I was actually showing it last night. You can get a really good computer for $325.
We all pretty much already have the money, but like we got to talk to him about it.
Oh, cool. Now we just got to humble him down.
Yeah, he doesn't want to accept it. He doesn't want.
I know. So
he doesn't want no help.
So what you do is you buy the computer and you send it to him, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah. All right. Now
that's what
you're
we're gonna
talking.
do. That's what we're gonna do. If we have
You're
to.
so smart. I love having women around.
So Keely, real quick, when we were talking about Singe Man earlier and how great he is and how awesome his work is and like and how much we need Singe Man
videos,
how much we need Singe Man on the show, right? And
we need him on
we need his artwork and we need his comedy and we need him to act and we need him to produce. And if he can't produce because his computer keeps freezing up, it's no bueno. That's no bueno, right? My spiritual advisor, Andy. So what did you wait? I'm gonna put you full screen. What did you tell me about Singe Man? Go for it.
Oh, dude.
This is John Kelly.
I'm not even ready to go on, but I guess I am. Well, I just said, I like watching his videos and put a smile on my face. I love it, especially when he does a ninja video.
So real quick, right? A lot of people might not know, but like you're in a wheelchair, right?
Yeah.
And you use YouTube a lot because it makes you happy because that's all you have to do. Right? It takes you out of your mind. Like it takes you keep your mind busy.
I never started really doing YouTube till I got on YouTube when I heard about Alex Jones. I had otherwise I used to only play poker. And then I'm just telling you how I
go ahead.
It's a miracle I found out about flat Earth. But since we have no television,
and now you're really big in the flat Earth community. Actually, you've met a lot of people. You've gone to some meetups. Yeah,
it's easy to soak in the truth. Lies are hard to keep and tell.
But what I'm saying is like Singe Man brings you joy when you turn. You told me when you turn on the YouTube, right?
Yeah.
When you turn on the YouTube and you see Singe Man and you hear him,
I want to see his artwork come to life instead of a ninja video. That would make me happy.
So if anything, he's done good because he's making people happy, right?
Yeah. He's a nice guy, man.
He's awesome. He's fun.
He deserves something.
Yeah. So
I bought him a mouse one time, and he thought he was like thought the world. He goes, no one's ever bought me nothing before. I bought him a cordless mouse or something.
Yeah.
So he could.
Yeah. He's always grateful. He doesn't ever want to accept nothing from nobody. But
I know.
But he lives with on like next to nothing. He lives like a bird. Like he eats like a bird, literally. But
he eats healthy, man.
But he's healthy as fuck, and he can do front flips off the porch. So, anyways, Andy, real quick.
As he finishes up his comic book, he can fucking do some stuff.
Well, anyway, if anybody wants to help us get Cinderman a computer and you want to throw in, you can send me the money and we're gonna put it all together. And trust me,
Yeah, if we get extra,
it's not for
we'll
me.
get
We're
him the
gonna
best
get him the
one.
computer. We'll get
Hey,
him
Ray.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
I dropped a link in the private chat. If you want to pull it up, you can see. You can see there's a really good computer with like.
Oh, they're not letting me use Facebook though.
It's not Facebook. What are you talking about? It's in the private chat.
You're going to a link outside of Facebook. The link you just tried to go outside.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's because I copied it from Messenger. That's why. Don't worry about it. Just.
All right,
It's taking you.
Hey,
all right, yeah, it's here. It's here. Okay, cool.
guys,
Okay.
So
I
like.
don't know if he's watching or what, but everybody should put on one of his shirts.
But the thing about Singeman is he said he needs like a specific computer. He already has an idea on what he wants. It's not like he doesn't want just any computer. He's a computer geek. I don't know.
Right, but if you tell me the specific one, they may have it there for a lot cheaper. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Here he is. You can ask him, the man of the hour.
Yeah, let's ask him.
Unmute yourself. You're muted. He always does this. You're muted. You're muted, Singe. You're muted. Unmute yourself. Muted.
You gotta do hand signals so he can understand you.
You're muted.
No, but you always say I'm muted like I don't know I'm muted. That's hilarious to me.
Because you think you're mute.
36 people watching. Thumb it up. So, Singeman, did you hear we already raised? Tommy donated 75. I donated $1.50, and John Keeley donated 100.
What am I gonna do with $1.50, dude?
No, that's
I'm kidding.
So that's already
you're
we're
kidding
making
me,
history. That's already like $300 something we got. What
You are so joking.
Sandy wants to know
because-
what computer you're trying to get. Remember you were telling me earlier.
Well, there's a couple I was looking at, and I think I went overboard on the first one. I probably didn't need that. So we're looking at something 224, 225. Highly
That's how much it
suggested
cost?
for
$225?
No, this year, 2000.
Brand new. Yeah.
Highly suggested for video editing.
Do you hear him,
If you could
Sandy?
do video editing.
No, I mean like what kind of processor, how much
this is the
RAM,
problem.
how much hard drive space.
I don't. Right.
This is the problem. He wants to give me an intro. He's been working on this intro. He has bits and pieces, but it locks up and like won't render them together because the computer's so old.
Simplest move. I'm like,
It takes hours.
And we're looking at a desktop, right?
It's
yeah,
ridiculous.
that's why I'm having trouble because it works great for my artwork. This laptop, but not for the high end graphic card needed. Right? Okay, so I'll find it in a second. So yeah,
If we get him a good desktop, he could
I'll
put
come up with
any,
an answer for that in a second.
any kind of fucking upgrade, right?
Anything like it's in the $400 to $500 range.
There we go. We
Seems-
could do it. We got
Like
it.
I'm looking to know like
We're already almost there.
what kind of
I don't know yet. That's what I'm
processor type. Like, do you want like
I
a
just
M2 or A6? You know what I'm saying? Like that's like
I do
M2
not
Pro.
know. I have to do a little bit of studies. I just
Oh yeah, he wants to do research.
It's not like, listen, it's not even like he planned on buying a new computer. I sprang this on him. This is all me. I said we're gonna crowdfund. We're gonna get this money. Don't worry about
Yeah, things, man.
because he's all stressed out.
You got till Friday to make
He
up
doesn't
your
want to
mind.
ask. Look at him. He doesn't want to ask for anything. He's you know how old he is, Singeman. Singeman, tell them how you've lived. I promised Singeman that I would keep his secret.
How
old am I?
No, that he's lived for centuries and he cannot die, and he's outlived like kings.
No, I'm
and rulers.
not immortal.
Anyway,
I'm long
Andy, are
lived.
you still here? We
Okay,
lost Andy.
I can be killed. I'm just quite careful.
I'll have to wait for Andy to come back. We're
I'm
supposed
long
to start.
lived, my
He's
friend.
been around a long, long year.
You know what, guys?
Hold on.
I'm gonna stop
Un
the
momento,
show. I
por
don't know what
favor,
happened to
mi
Andy.
amigos.
I needed Andy for this. This was Andy's part. Okay. Was Jesus the king of Tartaria?
Ooh.
Oh.
I gotta look into it.
Hold on.
Not by
It's
his
the
own
return
words.
of
He would be
Jesus
like,
Christ
dude,
after the
he
tribulation.
wouldn't think he was.
And we all have our eyes on the signs. We're trying to discern the signs around us, trying to determine who the Antichrist will be, what the mark of the beast will be, all of those things. we're kind of looking for them and waiting for those signs to happen, which will be the signs of the coming of the Son of Man in the clouds, okay? Which will be tribulation, judgment, and then obviously a millennial reign is what people are waiting for. And people get to live with Christ for 1,000 years, as it says in Revelation 20. So people are pretty adamant we're living in that time. We're living in the time just before tribulation. It's just around the corner. It's just about to happen. Okay, and that's what people are pretty adamant where we're at. That's the mainstream thought of not only conspiracy Christians, but just mainstream churchianity. That is the view of modern Christians. We are in that time. There have always been other views out there which say, it's a spiritual kingdom and we're living in it now, and that goes on forever and ever. And there's no physical kingdom and all these type of things. You have amillennialists who believe that type of thing. What this theory says kind of blows it all out of the water. It's a completely new take on the situation. There has been a worldview called preterism, which was created a while ago, I think about 1600s by, I think it was, people say it was a Jesuit, but it may have been a Jesuit, but this theory we have today is not preterism, classically so-called. It's it's something else. And a lot of people who don't like this idea will attack preterism and think that's what we're talking about. Most preterists, even they believe it's a spiritual kingdom. And we're not saying that here. We're talking about a real, physical, tangible 1,000 years where Christ reigned on earth. This theory posits it's all already happened. We're not living in the times just before tribulation. We're living after the 1,000-year reign of Christ. He's already been on earth. He has reigned for 1,000 years on earth with his resurrected saints and the elect who survived through tribulation. And now we're living in the time that comes just after that time, that 1,000 years.
Hey, Kaylee, is this what you've been talking about? Kaylee?
Hey, yeah, I'm right here, bud. I just muted myself.
This is what you've been trying to talk about for a long time,
dude.
huh?
Yeah, this is my fucking, excuse my language. This is one of my missions right now.
I mean, you could swear here all the fuck you want. I mean,
Okay,
I don't watch my fucking language. Like, I'm not censoring my fucking self. Like, yeah.
I know. I'm in the middle of taking a piss right now, so my breath might get a little short, but I can explain the whole thing in 5 minutes. But listen.
Okay.
What the fuck is up, Singe? How you fucking doing?
To make a long story short, too late.
Hey
guys.
You got a computer already?
So thank you so much.
So Andy's saying this. Solomon was the king of Tartaria, though. So but it existed long before. But
Okay,
he brought the Masons into it for our modern rule. There's two kingdoms. The world is the devil ruling them, and Jesus rules the kingdom coming.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The devil. Right. He's taking over.
What's up?
Is
it obvious?
Right, Russ. What's up?
I mean, isn't it obvious? It is. Many people. I hear more and more people talking about
how was your how you doing? Welcome back.
Right. Man, what a trip!
I'm glad that you're
Russ,
back.
Your name reminds me of some bread.
That's right. And I had a friend named
Pumpernickel.
What's up?
So there, I know that you're not sure, but hear me out here, okay?
Yeah.
Just hear me out, okay?
All right.
So, there's a computer here that I'm looking at that is from 2023.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Give me some
just hear me out. It's an HP Z440 Xenon E5 3.5 gigahertz solid state drive 1 terabyte with 64 gigabytes of RAM for $319.99.
That's a pretty good deal.
This is 2023 though.
Let me look at it.
It's refurbished. I will send you the link in the private chat.
Okay, let me send it up.
But there's others. I'm just saying that's the one so far. That's the best that I've seen.
Well, we probably just need a few more bucks to get that one, like with taxes.
Are you looking at egg?
Yes, which is basically called the.
No, I'm looking at back market.
Satan is let loose to deceive the nations.
I wonder how much it's worth.
New Egg. Have you ever gone to New
when
Egg?
It was new?
This hour is brought to you by New Egg. and whatever you just said. That
All right, you ready? You ready? Let's watch this for a second. We'll get it up.
This hour is brought to you
An
by
army from the
LRG.
four corners of
I want to
the
get
earth,
through it. I want to get
Gog
through it.
and Magog, whose number is of the sands of the sea, to make war with the camp of saints. And then once they make war and surround the beloved,
Here you go, Singe. Here it is. Okay.
This is good stuff right here.
I know, but I
you
want to
pick it
get.
up.
We got to get through it. We got to get through it.
Okay, yeah, do this.
Eight. All right, this one though. Singe, what do you think?
Check it out, homie.
He's not there. Right when I see, you see. All right.
Be like Eddie
What's
Bravo.
up?
Look into it.
What's up, John? What's up, everybody? What's up, Ray? What's up, Sandy?
Great white throne judgment at the end of time.
Hi, Russ.
People will be judged.
Hey, Sandy.
Those who are obviously judged badly are thrown into the lake of fire. And
Sorry
then
I'm
there's a
late,
new
guys. I had some
heaven
technical
and earth.
difficulties.
And that's the
It's okay. Don't let it
eternal
happen again.
Kingdom after
I'll
the
get
little
Sandy
season.
on it. I mean
Most
Nancy.
modern mainstream churchianity thinkers believe
Nancy.
once tribulation happens,
Listen, you're
the
not
eternal kingdom comes then.
Listen, you're not gonna get
That's
your
not what
fucking,
Revelation.
you're not gonna get your fucking perfect attendance award this month, Mr. Perfect Attendance, all right? But you know what though? You'll learn next month. Next month you'll try harder. We can do better.
Says it says there
Shape
was
up
a
or shape
1,000-year
out.
reign of Christ, where he rules with an iron rod, with his resurrected saints who are blessed to
And I'm
take part in that
docking your
first
pay.
resurrection because they get to rule with Christ for 1,000.
I was on
years.
hiatus.
Then it says in plain English, when the 1,000 years has ended, so it's not eternal. It's a period of time that has a beginning and an end. Satan's let loose for a little season to deceive all the nations.
I don't know.
And most arguments against this are pretty much based around the idea, this misunderstanding that it's an eternal kingdom and there's no
I'm not sold on this, but it's interesting.
way that the little season will be that long because,
45
Satan
people
wouldn't be able
watching.
to
Sum
deceive
it up
that many
and
people
post
in
it
that much
in the
time
community
because
section
Christ is
now.
right there. But what we're saying is, how is Satan supposed to deceive all the nations to make war with the camp of saints if they know that's Jesus, the King, the Son of God, who's been ruling for 1,000 years? No one would make war with it if they knew that was the case. So there must be a time or period when Satan's ruling where people don't know that Christ is on earth and has ruled for 1,000 years. The people have to have been deceived so much that they don't even know when they are, never mind where they are. And this theory also posits and has an explanation for the alien agenda, the UFO agenda. So the agenda has always been, and it's been pushed on us for a long time, there's going to be an alien invasion of some kind. And most Christians, conspiracy theorists, have said it's a deception. Really, the aliens are demons.
Yes.
And it's the Nephilim returning with the fallen angels, and they're going to pretend to be aliens from out of space, to fool us into a new age agenda of some kind. Offer us light bodies and ascension, then they'll offer us a mark of the beast of some kind, immortality, where we'll beg for death and it'll flee from us and all these type of things. But really,
yeah, great delusion.
Demons. And I was there for a long time believing that's possibly the case. And maybe something like that may still go down. I'm not saying that, I'm not ruling it out. There could still be a fake alien invasion, which is perpetuated by demons, demonic forces. That's very possible, I say extraterrestrial. They're from somewhere else on Earth, not from space. That's that much is clear.
Yeah, big time.
But this millennial kingdom theory kind of explains a lot and why there is such a push for this agenda, because the New Jerusalem, or the beloved city as it's described, is a giant floating city that comes down from heaven to earth. It's Mount Zion. It's where Christ will rule from his throne, and from New Jerusalem. People believe that's supposed to be the Middle East. I don't think that's right. I think we've been lied to about the geography of where these things will actually go down. Most old world maps, there's something in the center of the earth. There's something there in the middle of a stationary earth. You know what that means.
It might be New Jerusalem.
What are these islands in the center? What's this Rupus Nigra in the center of these maps? What is going on here? And it's possible Christ never left after his millennial reign. It's just been hidden from us. He's just not on the maps anymore. And he's still ruling, because he is the eternal ruler of everything until the end of time. He is still technically here on earth, never went anywhere, with his saints in the center of the earth. And And for it
there's
to
4
say
rivers there.
Satan gathers an army from all the corners to surround the camp of saints, well, that would be something
On the
that's got to be in
broad
the middle
plain.
of all 4 of those corners. If you look at a square
Finish
and you
telling the rest,
draw a
Paul.
line from all the corners to the center, that's how you would surround something, right? That may be the very situation we're in. So that's the theory in a nutshell. Christ is still here in the center of the earth. The cameras are just no longer on him. The whole nation's deceived. No one knows he's there because no one's pointing anything to him. You can't go and explore that area yourself. It's completely blocked off from public access. There's been agendas at play to hide this history, completely bury it. And there'll come a time where they probably will point the cameras back at Christ. And it will look like a giant invading mothership from space, no doubt. From our new brainwashed program perspective, through all the medias we've been prepped for to prepare for an alien invasion. And then it's possible they'll release the demons. And it'll look like we're being attacked by the mothership.
The lizard people.
But really, it's a false flag. It's these secret societies and agents of Satan, basically, making it seem like we're under attack from an alien force. So they'll release their own UFOs from the underground bunkers. They'll release all the genetically modified chimera hybrids they've been breeding in these bunkers. And it'll look like monsters are roaming all over the earth, tearing humans apart. UFOs are flying around, destroying cities. It'll look like we're under attack after they've pointed the cameras towards this giant...
I don't see any of this happening. I really don't. I mean, I hope not. I don't know. All right, well.
Don't worry about it, man.
God's
plan, God's plan. You can't.
Oh, a real country breakfast, the best you ever tried. Pick up some Flatter Farms breakfast Bud Bites.
Flat Earth Farms breakfast Bud Bites. Made with the best cuts of bud. Just like at home. Packed full of fresh country flavor. From the skillet to your plate. Tasty breakfast Bud Bites.
Tasty breakfast Bud Bites from Flat Earth Farms. Try some today.
Curves, horizontal lines. So in the photo, you see this curvature of Earth's surface. And wow, he's in space. Look at that. No, he's not. At that height, don't
We know the earth is flat, school's teaching the wrong things, so you call on the kings, cause the truth we brings. Emergency landings, infrared cameras, we can see too far, and they don't have answers. Globies want a battle, I pity the fool. My nickname was professor in high school, schooling the teachers with no delay. I may have slept through class, but I always got an A. Ships disappear due to perspective, just like the sun and the moon do. It doesn't take a detective. Once you go flat, you won't ever go back. Lift the veil of deception, and you'll see the globe is whack. Lift the veil of deception, and you'll see the globe is whack. Lift the veil of deception, and you'll see the globe is whack.
What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. We're the hard edge of flat earth. I know you wanna laugh and traverse around the globe and back first. And the truth hurts, I shoot first. New earth ain't a damn planet. Don't worship statues made of granite. It's a main, ain't it? The main vanished in the sailor fan, damn it. Flat as a pancake, your mama loves my man steak. Your nickname is Spam Flake. I love a good clam bake. How much can a man take? I'm from Boston, I brought the sauce. It's awesome. Rye rust tossed in it more often than not. Then leave you hawking and coughing. People stopping and watching. Get the fuck off our block, man. What is their problem?
What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it?
We're the center of the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center of the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it?
We thought you knew about it.
We thought you knew about it. We're the center of the sun and moon moves around us, yeah.
Let's get it.
All right, so real quick, we got another donation for another from TTTT, another $25. I mean, yeah, $25. So
What?
was that?
Okay,
What's that leave us at
That's
now,
crazy, dude.
dude? Because people love you, Singe. People want you to have a good computer.
You know, one time I was stranded, and people gave me money for a hotel room, motel room. It was like $100, right?
Yeah,
that was great. And then I went in there and filmed my room, and I jumped on the bed. Remember that? We have it in one of our videos.
Yeah, all right.
Up and down on the bed.
I don't have it. I don't, dude. I don't. You think I save every video?
Oh, I have it somewhere. Then.
Good.
I'll whip it out.
Good. You have it in the vault. Maybe they probably definitely have it in the vault in the back there at the agency.
My
but
vault, yeah.
Yeah, but you know the guy Jose Mendez that works back there in the vault that keeps track. The record keeper, the bookkeeper, Singe. Jose Mendez.
Hook to that.
Singe. Jose Mendez. Does it ring any bells? The guy that works in the back, in the vault,
I know,
the bookkeeper.
But I've been talking to Discount Pablo.
Discount Pablo.
Discount Pablo come in. He's trying to sell me all the kinds of goods.
Yeah.
Talk about his. We won't talk about his merchandise.
Those guys.
However, he does have good merchandise. I'm not putting it down.
Yeah. Those Mexicans that work that work in the back, right? And then you have that one Guatemalan that was pretending he was. Remember the Guatemalan that was pretending he was Mexican for a while back there, and he was trying to fit in with them, and they knew it. The other Mexicans knew that he was not one of them. You know what I mean?
Y'all gotta bring Discount Pablo on. So you guys are gonna love him. He's great.
It was ugly. It was getting ugly back there, but we made some cutbacks and it's working out now. What up, Brian? Anyway, let's get into Tartaria music.
Well, you know what?
Yeah, go ahead. Whatever.
Think in terms of frequency and vibration.
Yes.
If you want to know the secrets of the universe.
Exactly.
The universe. Right. One.
Whoa, what is this? Look, Tartaria music. This will rewrite your genetic code. Now, I don't know. This isn't my research, but it's pretty cool. But I don't know what it is, if it's real or not. It looks like AI made it to me. What do you think, Singe? We're going to give our honest opinions. We're going to go through this. This is a channel called Tartarian Truth, I think. All right, let's see.
You are listening to a very old recording of real Tartarian music. In the arcane corridors of lost civilizations, we stumbled upon a musical relic that transcends the boundaries of sound and time, an enigmatic composition in the Locrian key, echoing with the resonance of ancient guitars, or as we've come to call them, Zermaluths. These Zermaluths, not ordinary guitars by any means, emanate a spectral aura, resonating with frequencies that seem to transcend the tangible world. But this discovery goes beyond mere music. It ventures into the realm of scientific mysticism.
Banking with Capital One helps you keep more money.
Scriptures, revealing the profound influence of these melodies on the very This is no mere auditory illusion.
What is that?
It's a sonic alchemy that has the potential to rewrite the human genetic code and elevate consciousness to unparalleled heights. According to the decoded writings, the Zermaluths operate on a complex interplay of vibration energy, particles, manipulating the very essence of human DNA. Picture this. As the ethereal tones of the Locrian key reverberate through the Zermaluths, a cascade of harmonic frequencies permeates the listener's being. These frequencies act as keys to unlock dormant potentials within our genetic makeup. In the heart of expansive Tartarian structures, where the Zermaluths reverberated through the corridors of time, exist a network of extraordinary halls collectively known as the Luminis Atria. Each of these ethereal chambers, adorned with ever-reflecting mirrors, intricately crafted by the enigmatic Tartarians, serves as a sonic crucible for transcendent Locrian key compositions. Within these Luminis Atria, the mirrors, named Echothrium Reflector, grace the walls, carefully positioned to capture and amplify the vibrations emanating from the Zermaluths. Mystical machines stand sentinel in each hall, collectively referred to as the temporal resonators. These ingenious devices, meticulously engineered by the Tartarians, manipulate time itself, creating cascades of reverberations that unfold in waves of enchanting resonance. Among these temporal resonators, the notable chronoharmonics and echosynthia become integral components in sculpting the transformative processes initiated by Locrian key compositions. As the Locrian key resonates within the Luminis Atria, Echothrium Reflector and temporal resonators collaborate in a mesmerizing dance. Mirrors capture harmonies, reflecting them infinitely, while temporal resonators weave echoes of the past and future into the very fabric of each composition. To download the full Tartarian song, click on our Linktree and go to our Patreon.
So anyway, any thoughts? It looks like it was done by AI. I mean, I don't know. What are you thinking?
A lot of those pictures did look that way.
The channel is really weird, though. I mean, why would they call it Tartarian Truth if it's not? I don't know. Let's see. You ready? There's other ones on here. Like, look, like
they had a
you sound gravel, like I don't. Yeah,
Who,
you're
me?
like real. Say again, like slow. Maybe your internet's like going slow.
Testing.
Yeah. It sounds like shit, dude.
No, that's
What is it?
It's the pharmaceuticals that he's on.
I just heard it again when you were talking.
Pharmakia. He's too much pharmakia. Slow.
I heard it too.
No, that's worse.
No, that's better actually.
That's something else.
No, Sandy. That's Sandy.
That's good.
You sound like you sound bad too, Sandy.
Sounds perfect.
Really?
Is that better?
That's
No,
better.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, if it's happening,
I'm
you have
kidding.
to put the listen.
Trying to throw me
In
off.
settings, you have to go to your mic settings and automatically adjust. You have to click the box.
Hold on. Because they changed it on us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Edit mic settings.
Yeah.
Make sure everybody's on
Reduce background noise, right? That one?
No, it says you go to mic settings,
Echo.
automatically adjust mic volume.
There you
Has
go.
to be checked.
All right,
Flower Handy.
what about reduce
Noise
background
Guru.
noise?
All of it. Have it
Awesome
all
name.
checked.
Yeah, fuck it. Okay.
I like the name Noise Guru.
All right, so check this out.
B. Hendrix is in the house.
Look, this talks about Tartarian sound waves will heal everything and make you superhuman.
Yeah, that's
Which
what
means
Peter
the light
was for.
and the sound.
Healing.
The light and sound. I sat in the sun today.
Give
It
it
healed me.
a minute. It's coming. I think.
It's all frequency.
Yikes. Come on.
Hilbert.
Right.
Do I
I'm
sound
going to
any better?
explain in the most ABC way why Tartarian music is so important. In the abstruse recesses of the quantum vacuum, where Planck scale fluctuations give rise to virtual particles in a symphony of quantum indeterminacy, resonant frequencies emerge as entangled eigenstates of non-local Hilbert spaces, their quantum entanglement encoded within the subatomic fabric of space-time foam. Through the convoluted labyrinth of Fock space and Clifford algebras, these frequencies traverse the intricate web of entangled wormholes, their quantum coherence entwined within the topological structure of Calabi-Yau manifolds, where modular forms intertwine with monstrous moonshine in the shadowy realms of string-theoretic duality. Within the fractal geometry...
Hey, Singe, you got another donation, bro. You got another donation,
No, I
bro.
didn't.
Yeah, you did. I
Yeah,
swear to
but
God.
What?
Let's see what it was.
What did they give me?
It was $1.
Wait, I'm gonna.
It was $1.33 from the final
Nice.
experiment family.
Oh, I bet
DFE.
that was from
That's
NBG
great.
probably.
DFE family.
Let me
No,
do
Doing
my
the
RIRES
fucking
experiment.
33.
That's really cool, man.
of holographic horizons, add CCFT correspondences, encode the holographic principle in the holographic dualities of quantum gravity. These instruments resonate with the gravitational waves of cosmic inflation.
I think it looks cool and it sounds cool, but does it really make any sense?
Well, what? Okay.
Yeah, go ahead, Sid.
Tell me what makes sense about their current reality.
No, I'm talking
Does
about
their
this.
current reality
video.
make more
I'm
sense?
talking about this video.
Harmonic.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Keep going. I'll show you. I'll give you a link to show after this.
Okay.
Their harmonic oscillations sculpting the emergent geometry of quantum spacetime with the precision of loop quantum gravity. Through the enigmatic dance of spin networks and causal dynamical triangulations, they unveil the fractal nature of quantum geometry, weaving a tapestry of cosmic complexity that transcends the bounds of classical comprehension.
You know,
amidst the quark-gluon plasma of primordial nucleosynthesis.
I mean, I would like to just hear the music, like that they're talking about, instead of like.
Yeah. Maybe you can find another one.
Synthesis, where QCD phase transitions herald the birth of baryonic matter in the.
All right. There's only so much I can take. Oh, let's see what else. Let's see if there's any. Look, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot here, but is any of it real? Oh, here we go.
More music I was listening.
All right, let's see. Is this it? Let's
Music
see.
In a moment, you will hear real Tartarian music.
Legends whisper of a time before our own, a civilization that harnessed the power of sound in ways we can barely comprehend. These forgotten instruments, powered by a lost science, were said to produce sounds unlike any heard before. Sounds that could alter your perception, unlock hidden potential, or even pierce the veil of reality itself. Prepare to experience
This is what I see. They're taking like the thought and the theories of the whole Tartaria thing and Mudflood and kind of like using AI to like reproduce visuals for it and talk about it or something.
Tartarian music. Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Yep.
These might be real pictures though, but I don't know.
True.
Why would they make fake drums?
So that's Tartarian music.
I wonder if they come to the Shepard.
Hold on, let it play. This is it.
Let's go.
Where's Tommy?
To gain access to the full song, go to the link tree on our page. In a moment, you will.
So that's like that music's way too modern to be Tartarian music. That sounds like something. It's like electronic music, dude.
It was some drum and bass.
Yeah. But we could definitely do a badass True King songs on that if we wanted to, right? Like, look, I'm not
Have you
going.
heard Music Guru's album? His new album, the Savit. I
No,
can't pronounce it.
Have you
The
listened to it?
Savitio frequency or whatever.
Oh, really?
Oh
You
yeah,
know, the
Yeah.
432, or is it
Okay.
440? I'm dyslexic. I can't remember.
432 is the original.
That's the good one. Yeah.
Yeah.
He did a whole album on it. I've listened to it.
All right.
Nice.
Beautiful. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you're
Now,
not
I
so
also
much
have this one
you can
though.
hear it, but you could feel it.
Now,
Tight.
now this one is legit though. Let's go back.
432 is not good for heavy metal or fucking
Oh my
punk.
Hell,
Right.
really?
That makes sense.
Oh my god. Is this it? No.
Yeah, maybe it's Slayer though needs to be put on this
was it?
432 mellow them out.
All right.
Quick shout out to the best Indian food in Central Florida, Indian Pavilion.
Yeah, how's the curry?
They're really they're in
check this out.
Winter Garden, Florida.
How's the curry?
Oh yeah, everything there is the best. It's the greatest. And they hit me up with a donation, so I'm shouting them out.
Yeah.
Hold on, hold on. Who hit you up with a donation?
Oh, just these peeps from Indian Pavilion.
Indian Pavilion. Shout out to Indian Pavilion. What do they do?
They make
They
the
got
best
the best Indian
food in
The
Central Florida.
The best in. All right, everyone in Central Florida who wants Indian food.
Not Seminole, but from
the best Indian food in Central Florida is
the deli.
What is it, right? What is it, right?
Indian Pavilion.
Indian Pavilion.
And
all right, here we go.
Winter Garden. Winter Garden.
In Winter Garden.
Is that where this
This one is real.
one they forgot to destroy?
I see what the other channel was trying to do, but like this one looks real. This doesn't look like AI made this one. So like the other channel was trying to explain this, but this actually really exists. Look at all these bells.
Right, private chat.
Why is that clock hand going backwards? Is that because of the fucking
giant Antikythera mechanism?
Is that because of the left and right thing?
This thing is awesome.
Hey, is anybody smart out there? Why is that second hand going backwards?
Let's welcome Flatter Saints to the show. Well,
dude, can you see the second hand on the clock?
What up, bro? How you doing?
Flat nasty.
Well, it's good that I have you here. How you doing?
Good. How you? I just got off work right now.
So, you've been doing something really cool, dude.
Yeah, you've been listening to him.
At first, I was like, I don't know, but like the thing is, like I've heard so many people try to make AI music and it sucked. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, so as soon as you were like, I'm making AI music, I was like, oh. But like,
You're like, fuck.
What you have done is something kind of ahead of your time, I think. Like something interesting. Like, all right, so like I haven't. Oh, Ry Rush just got back from Costa Rica, but he's the one that's been singing all the hooks and shit on my albums. Everyone, like,
yeah.
So he's a DJ. He used to spin techno. He's an ex-UFC fighter.
Oh,
and
shit.
yeah, and he can sing and shit and rap and make mouth sounds and do all kinds of cool shit. Like he has his own
Nice.
style. It's nice.
Yeah.
He's helping me out. But
He can snap you,
I
rap
wanted
you.
I wanted to show him what you've been doing. So basically, Rye, what he has done is I gotta try to find it. Hold on.
I just posted like a couple new songs in the last couple days too.
Did you put it? Can you put it in the private chat? Oh, hold on. I'll find it for you, man.
You could just go to the YouTube channel. It's Latter-day Saints 2.0. That's the YouTube channel.
Let me see if I can get the link to everybody,
All
so
right.
we can all get everybody up to speed.
Right.
Nice bomb.
All right,
dude.
I found it. It comes right up, dude. It comes up easier than your other channel. Okay, so check this out.
I know, isn't that a trip?
Yeah, this one, Latter-day Saints 2.0. This is what he's been doing. So he's been making. You can tell it's him. You could tell it's him. Let me see if I can get the link for you guys and put it in there. Yeah, there it is.
Oh yeah, you used to knock the motherfuckers out. Submission.
Yeah.
All that
I
stuff.
was a knockout artist.
All right, let's put it in the chat.
Right on.
Put it in the chat.
What class? What size are you?
So this is the link for his channel. All right. So he's been making AI music, right? But it's not like the AI is making the music. Like he writes all the words, right? Is that how you're doing it? Like you write all the lyrics and you put it in?
Yeah, right. And I've been getting better at, like, for the chorus, I'll capitalize the chorus and then put it in like quotation marks. And then like with the program I'm using, it wouldn't let me do a female and male vocal like on different parts of the song when I put it that. So the last one I just put background singers and I didn't specify what gender, but then I put male vocal with like a Detroit accent, and then I'll put in like underground hip hop, West Coast gangster rap, violin, piano, stuff like that, you know?
Yeah, but it knows, like, it does its own voices. It's almost like its own instrument, but it sounds like you. So like basically, because I can hear your rhymes, I know it's you, right? So like, what you've done is like successfully like digitized yourself.
Yeah,
like,
kind of
in these songs, and you're digital now. Anyway, this is one that I really like. Weapons of Mass Destruction. Check this one out.
Oh yeah, we talked about there are a couple of the songs I talk about Jaren in them.
Yeah, this one's a Jarenism diss, right?
Yeah,
it says Jarenism diss track. All right,
yeah.
All right, this is a Jaren. I'm gonna put it full screen. I'm gonna mute everybody for a second. Just mute yourselves. Don't. Let's hear it, guys. Let's hear it.
All right.
When I step on stage, my raps, they have to function. Cause this medley be deadlier than weapons of mass destruction. And when I spit these radical lyrics near a mirror, and you hear what appears to be Pythagorean theorem, just be glad when you hear them. This actual serum, pass me a beer, hun, don't splash me with urine. This bastard is gearing, headlights like Shakira, line up the sights, so steer clear, son. This isn't my gear junk, it's not like I fear guns. Over the years comes a lot of miserable pain. Been sober and tears come, this isn't the same. If I could only use my wisdom for gain, I'd be in the green SUV switching the lanes. It's getting insane, life's riddles and games. Sipping on that sizzler, spitting that rain. Went from flipping that cane to wishing for change. Now the older I get, the colder my shame. Losing my noodle, hit up Amazon to order a brain. Trying to cross the border in chains, still 3/4 is missing. Sitting on a quarter and change, distorted and stained. Retarded as Wayne's. World War was when it was playing on stage. The stage has been set, quit playing charades. You're so gay and vain, I remain nameless, no names. Life going slowly down the drain. Cause my life down the drain. When I step on stage, these raps, they have to function. Cause this medley be deadlier than weapons of mass destruction. And if I'm the last one busting caps at your ex-husband, cause this dumb shit won't let you run shit, so you jump ship like Jaron is he done flipped like a sun kiss. Get it, sun kissed, Helio sun tripped. It's the one that got away, sipping on pina colada. I know you gotta pay vacation, experience the defamation of character. You lack merit, bruh. You fell for the stick and the a character we all used to cherish, yeah. Now we're embarrassed of the way you fucking went with this. They must have been relentless pricks or threatened your family with the sticks. He puts the Globe A model in the bucket. He puts the Globe water on his skin. He puts the AE model in the bucket, or else he gets the hose again. Oh, no, it's him, and I'm at my wit's end with my suspicions of being tricked when there's way too many contradictions and suspicions conflicting statements. What a fake trip, Planet of the Apex on Netflix coming this May 5th. I'm just saying though, just making a statement. Don't hate, bitch. I smoke them 8th and 8-6 bananas, apples and oranges, feed to the core bitches till the doors fall off the Michelson Morley hinges. This has been the double blindfolded slick Fulcum's pendulum Cavendish average experiment. I'm serious, it's whatever they say it is, but I'm just saying no. All over the head, kids. Now I'm hungry for breakfast. Who's next? Shit. Time for my exit. Time for my exit. Yeah. Now I'm hungry for breakfast. Who's next? Shit. Time for my exit.
I like the ending though, right there. Like, so the ending right there. Did you do that, or did it do that? Friday. See there? He's frozen. He's frozen. Oh, that sucks. It looks like he's frozen. John Keely's frozen too. No, he's not frozen. Yes,
I'm writing Russ Wright a song right now. I'll be done in a
but
second.
he's frozen though. He's definitely frozen. But anyway, oh my god, yikes, la. So anyway, yeah. So yeah, I feel you guys. Like when he first said it to me that he was doing AI music, I was like, why? Like he's really good. He's a really good rapper on his own, right? And I'm like, I'll produce the shit for you. Just give me something, to work on. But I get where he's coming from. Like, he doesn't have the technology. He destroyed the technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again. And he's like it's not AI making the music, like the music part maybe, but he puts in the words and tells it how to do it and what type of voice to use, and then it's his words, his rhymes. Let me show you. Like, that one was all right, but let me just show one more real quick. There's one that I like. Yeah, here he comes. Here he comes back. It takes a minute to get accustomed to, because it's digital music, but
I think my Wi-Fi sucks here. It goes in and out.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
I've been listening to it, so I kind of know what to say and what to explain, how to say it. But yeah. So are you making a whole album, or you have more than an album out already?
Dude, I have so many more songs than that I've done, but I'm really picky. I make
you are
at the very least 6. I'll generate a song, and when I do one song, it makes two, and then I'll listen to both of them, and then I'll hear the parts of the words that I need to fix, because the AI will, an example is it couldn't pronounce the word Molotov or Ritalin.
Yeah, I noticed there's a few times where when it because when you rhyme and you're using wordplay and you're trying to rhyme syllables and sound them out differently to make them fit, it doesn't do that. But if you were doing it yourself, you would be able to rhyme it a lot better. But the thing is,
because it's all about the enunciation,
But I do like your idea of how it makes it studio quality, right off the bat, right off the rip,
real
studio
quick,
quality track. Is this the newest one that you made? But Myself Lately?
Which one is that?
Myself
yeah.
Lately? All right, let's play it.
Yeah, I just made that one today.
They're getting better and better.
Thank you, bro.
Well, it's like anything else. Practice makes perfect.
I haven't been feeling like myself lately.
So full of self-hatred, my health's taken a turn for the worst. My elbows squirm and they jerk, knees begin to just twerk. It's just nerve. Those are the sus words from the duck turd. I mean the doctors talking, but I don't trust words. It sucks yours, his and not just hers. Big ass dick, split clit, or just cuss words. Way I make them nouns race and run verbs. I'ma be the one yourself falls in love with. I'ma be the one prick that isn't in the public. At first it was one prick and you loved it. Then it was 2 shots and you welcomed it. When it became 3, you wasn't the one that shunned it. It's no wonder the blunder never becomes your whether it's thunder or unbearable plunder. We under one nation over their god, half ogre, half space ghost, so they could send rovers to space. So fake, it's obvious. Why would they lie? Why? It's so naughty when the parties you applauded have tried to tell a partial truth but a half lie. Doing laps around you as I splash by. The fast guy, 100-yard dash guy, doing track lines past 5 in the morning. I'm yawning, it's boring. I'm young and so horny, hungry and ornery. Been hunting monsters in the jungles on concrete, trying to remain humble with all deep respect for the ones that done showed love to me. Never neglect the ones that run on up to me, the ones that toasted this life and pour a cup for me.
So wonderful,
so much thunder, you'll
never be the same again. It's raining and hailing, falling on my head, on my noggin, falling.
If this isn't a drug song, then the shit isn't sung wrong. You dumb dog, I just wanna be some broads. Number 1 God, yeah. If I gotta spit a last verse, then let me try to smile. But if it's sad, worse, then the past hurts, my ass works. It's butt off, trying to make the cut off, trying to be the toughest. Fucking roughnecks, fucking suspects, running up drug debts, fucking dump trucks, driving something up shucks. Creek without a paddle, and I didn't even correct you. Mispronounced 2 words, dog, and I didn't even sweat you. You were never shallow, all of the depth you had deep within, in your insides too. You will decide through your eyes view. Good night too. Now turn out the light, you, if it turns out I like you. You type fool, out of mind, out of sight. Old school without cold flu medicine they sold you. I told you when they rolled through, you were getting trolled too. But the lyrics you wrote grew on another note. True, the dome opened and you broke through. Even the devil misquotes you. So clever with them flows, dude. Oh, so clever.
This rain keeps falling, falling. It keeps falling, forever, falling on your head.
Yet so clever,
falling forever,
ever,
and never ever yet so clever. Whatever,
rain if you fed forever.
Falling forever.
It's been my pleasure.
You know what's crazy? That chick sounds like Witch's wife.
I like the violins and shit, man. So let me ask you this. I don't want to let it play out all the way.
Yeah, it's just instrumentals at this point.
I like it. Yo. Hold on. We started back over. Oh, I lost it. I
think the hardest wordplay out of all the songs would have to be either Return or Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
Yeah.
In either Invasion of the Body Snatchers or This Is Not a Love Song. This isn't a love song.
I like this one, huh?
Devil misquotes you, so clever with them.
Yeah.
It keeps falling forever.
I like it.
Falling on your head.
Yet so clever.
Falling forever.
Ever.
And never clever.
I want to do the part where it's playing out. Right here.
I got another song about it's like about construction workers and shit.
Yeah. So like
it's called Workers Compton.
But how does it do it? Like it makes the music too?
Yeah.
So all that music, all the music, it sounds like it's in a weird key. Like I can't.
No.
But there's a lot of there's a lot of beats these days that people are making that sound like that anyway. Like some of the beats we use for True Kings are already like digital. So
Yeah.
you kind of like found a way to digitize yourself along with the way the electronic beats sound.
Yeah.
And it sounds just like you. Like that last song sounded like you. I almost can't.
Thanks, bro.
I'm getting so used to it that I can't even tell the difference between the AI and
Fuck.
you. Like, because
That's crazy.
I listen to your albums all the time. Like,
Thank you, bro.
when I drive around. Hey, I like this one. Let's check it out.
Yeah. I've been in the game from the pen and the main line. My brain finds some way I managed to keep myself afloat and stay alive. It's what my factory settings keep me in this beast I've been. At least my friends have helped me see the pieces this evil seed has been. Believe me when I say I haven't found no relief, but then peacefulness seems to wash over me. Even when I'm not sober 3 years in a row, like a 4-clovered leaf. Been watching over me, I hold the key to what's holding me. Back going into the older me, and it's so cold to be trapped in this body with no clothes to keep myself warm. My old self's torn between being a fighter and a genius writer. All the times your evil twin deceived me when I was up early and sleeping in from the crack of dawn to the evening. Relieve me, kin. You believe the shit my alter ego trips. He's an evil kid, and I'm trying to only do what is legal when I find myself doing stupid illegal shit. The police I dip out from fast as I can go and as fast as I can flow. I'm feeling dirty, taking a bath I know is what I need, but my greed and cheating reprieve gets no leave. When it's snowing these streets can grow some wings and start to pour rain and snow on me. Snow on me. I'm going crazy in the brain, there's no way to explain this pressure I'm inflated with. It's made me angry and insane as shit. Married to this game, I wish I wouldn't have been so impaired by this game I'm mixed up in and up with. It's fucking disruptive. Lost touch with instincts my gut gives. I've been staying up all this month, get to sleep when the sun hits. My unlit cigarette that I done meant to smoke till there was none left. If left unchecked to my own devices, I know my life gets losing track of the time as time ticks. The hour hand goes from 4 to 5, 6. Time keeps on ticking, ticking, tick, 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 ticking. Like these sniveling frickin' Generation XY little kids on the internet, Twitter into the ride land. This ain't a game, but try and explain to them in words, cause they don't gotta pay the rent, and work is a word they was never taught, and their parents never played a role of a solid rock, so they're all on .com, period, spots your tots on. I'm delirious about this rock song, rock on, Bill and Ted. Rock on. Way down in Southern Cali, deep in the sea, lives the black swan. That could easily be the best argument for lack of curved surface. No need to elaborate anymore on this verse. It's not worth the controversy. It exceeded its purpose. And seeing the curve, it's perverted and learn when you're just a little German. Discernment is no longer pertinent. We in the worst of it, but this isn't the first I've heard of it. Burn the shit. Burn the shit.
Yep. Yo. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around us like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? This guy's a constant. You want a constellation for it?
Oh, me. Snow, oh, me. I'm going crazy in the brain. There's no way to explain this pressure I'm inflated with. It's made me angry and insane as shit. Married to this dame, I wish I wouldn't have been so
like right here,
yeah,
it repeats it. I didn't even put it for it to repeat. It just decided to do that.
And then it cuts off at the end on some of them, right?
Yeah, I just decided to repeat it and then it just stops. I didn't even put for it to do that. Sometimes it just does that shit.
But why don't you just like put it in an editor and just fade it out or something at the end where it does?
I don't have an editor.
I could do it for you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll when I listen to them again and I hear the ones that like cut off wrong at the end, I'll fix them for you.
Yeah,
that's it. That's simple, and I'll send them back to you so you can check it out.
All right.
But yeah. So
have you heard the workers' comp song?
No, you want me to play it? All right, let me see.
I think you like it because you do construction work.
Is it on that list?
Yeah, it's on the YouTube channel. I put it on there.
Okay. Let me see. I lost it for a second. Yeah, so
I've done a lot of construction also.
Yeah.
All right, workers' comp.
Shout out to YES contractors.
I mean, it took a minute for me to like get accustomed to the AI, but then I realized, then I started like, I can't tell the difference between the AI and you. It's really weird, dude. Let's do it again.
Yeah.
Oh.
Shout out to YES contractors in New Jersey.
Shout out.
That's right.
Shout out to New Jersey.
Right.
Generators, demonstrators, men in labor, disputes about getting paper, getting paid your typical wage for the general labor, but its conditions are vaguer than submissive in the favor of quitting the day your brain hurt and the pain your ankle was in when you sprained it from hanging on a chain pole, pulling your chain wool over your eyes. Bullshit's old and devised. They speak in code and derive what you deny. If you were advised of your rights, surprised that you survived, this revives 3-time greedy crime. These CD contractors got me on camera, dropping sanders, tossing hammers on top of ladders when I'm rocking faster than Occam's razor. Wait, stop the rap, sir. I mean, Occam's razor. I'm off my rakers, of vodka chasers, or maybe off my rockers, popping collars, flopping dollars at swap meets and Wallace Greens, Walmart, and probably Target. Obviously, I'm targeted by security guards who appear to be hard in their own minds. They so near to God, so clearing fog, no fear of smog. Weird as clogs on your feet. Got them frogs in the Jeep playing with dogs on the beach while gobbling quiche, while installing a cheap stereo in my fleet. Drivers in my seat that survived in the heat, but their brain got fried in their cheeks or dried in their meat. Looks like jerky, that's beef. You need to quit worrying, sleep unless you're not worthy of treats. Attorneys that leech onto the hospital gurneys and breach their legal contracts. People want facts, but would rather have peace than combat. I've reached my top class, speeding by cops that I hit my brakes as I got past. Slowed down to the traffic's flow now. My chick would be so proud. No more surround sound that's so loud, so foul, soaking wet and no towel. I flow vows for 4 hours and get no flowers. Supposed to post planes taking down whole towers, owned by the old powers that be twin towers. And me sour and sweet, devour the feast. Chowder and sweet potato french fries, hidden in trench lines. Plato presents lies, or so we're told. Either made up or he sold his soul. This road is cold, rolling over snow. This load is blown all over hose. Who got gopher holes all over toads? Smoker's nose, all clovers and rows, bending you over in bone, repenting you getting thrown in a hole. Drones in the walls, phones in the mall, phones getting installed in the homes of the small. Expendable civilians, set them to the ceilings, scrape them off into the peelings, cocking the ceilings, locking the seal rings, washes and reeling. Spotters brought meals we ate on and off the clock, whether or not it was punched. Better than not pass on lunch, that would be ham and hush. Puppies and cuppies of Starbuckies, you getting all starstrucky. Retarded duckies, credit cards, no monies, no fiat, no cheese guap, no Prius for 3 rocks. You mean 3 racks? 3 racks, 3 racks, 3 racks, 3 racks.
You correcting me?
That's the sign of a relapse when he's hiding his pee bags and his callous me bags. Needs to be bleached last week. It stinks and leaks through bad. Dude, you speak way too fast. Flat, nasty, OGFE.
So my question for you, Flat Nasty, is: are you ever gonna rap? Are you ever gonna rap again yourself, or is this just a side project?
Yeah.
Or is this? Yeah.
Yeah, what I'm basically doing is I'm playing the songs that I like that I make over and over again, so that way it helps me memorize them faster. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Like every time I put out a song, right, I'm always thinking to myself, like, how am I gonna pull this off in front of a live audience, like in like a concert, right, like a club or wherever, right? How are you gonna pull off the AI stuff? Like, would you be able to rap yourself, like the same words, like the way the AI did it, but even better?
Oh,
like,
yeah.
So
It's better though. I'd be able to rap it better, but I can only rap like where I'm satisfied with it when I completely have memorized it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So like basically you're gonna like listen. Yeah, I know what you mean, because even me, when I put out new raps, it's not like I know them right off the bat. Like you gotta practice them, and then you gotta get like a guitar riff down, and then I play guitar and rap at the same time. So I always gotta like figure out a way to play it on the guitar and rap at the same time. And it's
you gotta
tough.
get a headset so you can play the harp at the same time.
But like what I'm saying is, like, you ain't gonna be able to get these beats that the AI, like just the instrumental by itself that the AI.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah.
So you would have to do it on like a similar beat with the same beats per minute, the same
Well,
BPM.
this is what's crazy
speed.
is that this is what's a trip is that I used to have to write all my rhymes listening to the beat I was going to use, right? And I used to write them on paper. But with this AI, I don't even need to listen to a beat, and I type it all out. And I don't know why they like. I don't know. I feel like my rhyme game is getting better as far as like I don't know.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah. I mean, you know,
You
like
got the Black Rockin'
what's
beats,
real?
man?
What's really good is like you disappeared for a while, and now you came back with all these
Yeah.
rhymes. And usually, when people
Yeah.
disappear for a while and come back with rhymes, it's really, really, really good shit. Like they had a lot of time to sit and think
Yeah.
and write a whole bunch of shit because they had nothing else better to do. You know what I mean? And
True.
that's when they're like, oh, because music is emotional. Like when they put their feeling into it and they're hungry, that's when you get the best shit out of an artist. You know,
have no distractions.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm glad to see that you're back and you're making music again. And like as soon as I'm excited because it's gonna keep getting better and better. It's almost like the AI is becoming an instrument of like you could use it to make any type of voice you want, make it sound any way you want, pretty much, huh?
Karen B, I think, did an
You can
AI
adjust it.
song.
Yeah, but the
Or
AI songs
AI
that I
song.
heard other people doing is not what he's doing. Like that's what I thought. It was the same, and I don't like the ones that other people are making. Like they just have an AI write the whole entire song for them, like not even putting words in. You know?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. This one, he's doing something different with it.
Hello?
I don't know. Yeah. Whatever. It is what it is. I'm gonna play my track. Come back.
I'd go to the moon in a nanosecond. The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology and it's a painful process to build it back again.
You've been on the fence, bitch, I'm talking about flat earth. I bet that you don't even think it fucking matters. You got me feeling like a tinfoil hatter. Whoa. You've been talking globe shit, I'm dropping that science. The globe is pseudo, I hope you don't fucking buy it. The flat earth's here, so you might as well try it. Whoa. 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 Why you on the fence? Always looking for a prince. But I'm a true king, one you don't wanna miss. You're on my list, so pop the crisp. And I'll show you why the globe you should definitely diss. Yo, it's Rye Russ, infect you like a virus. On the microphone I bust, and in job we trust. Yeah. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's go.
Writing on my papers, my poetry is real. Sticks in your head like my Pat Lucille. Life it is gorgeous, just like the ladies. I'm a Rasta man, yeah, I have lots of babies. Some think I'm crazy, but that's not true. Crazy is the system that's in front of you. Being attached to it like a baby to a tit. I'm flying through this matrix with no wings when I spit. So have no fear, true kings are here. Conscious hip hop coming direct to your ear. I said now have no fear, the true kings are here. Conscious hip hop direct now to your ear. Flabbergasted when you hear this verse. It's almost Halloween, good time for a rehearse. I don't need no hex or Numeronomicon. I was born the best, yeah, I'm number one. Andre, what do you say? I said I burn bad mind now every day with no delay, and that's all I do. Yeah, give it back to you. Oh shit, a Cybertruck. Every time I see one, I'm like, holy fuck, a Cybertruck. I can't believe we're in Minecraft. my name's Steve. I said, oh shit, a Cybertruck. Every time I see one, I'm like, holy fuck, a Cybertruck. I can't believe it's like we're in Minecraft and my name's Steve. More like the simulation has a disease. Please, Josh, won't you help me out? Sometimes I get so frustrated I just want to shout. But most of the time I just walk it out and just walk about. Roadblocks towards my destination. Better change my route.
About flat earth, I bet that you don't even think it fucking matters. You got me feeling like a tinfoil hatter. Whoa, you've been talking globe shit, I'm dropping that science. The globe is pseudo, I hope you don't fucking buy it. The flat earth's here, so you might as well try it. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Your words ain't worth bird shit, they're worthless. They have no purpose. The earth is flat on the surface. You measure it's perfect. Let's go outside and smoke a bowl. What's the temperature? I don't know. Is it hot or is it cold? We accept the reality which we are presented. By being silent we have consented. Everything I say on this mic gets documented. Time to break through what they have cemented. You trying to ruin my vibe or ruin my high. In my world, you do or you die. Stop repeating facts that they can't prove. We gon' win, they gon' lose. 4 in the morning and I'm smoking piff. I wanted some jiffy, but grab the jiff.
Real quick, while we're back, here, bricks.hum. Check this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hum and a grid so slick it'd make the devil break a sweat. Bricks that hum like a church choir. Now listen here.
That looks like
partner.
San Francisco, right?
I've been laying brick longer than most folks been walking upright, and I'll tell you something strange. Them bricks in San Francisco, they ain't normal. I was out there in the 1850s, slinging mortar faster than a poker cheat in a saloon brawl, helping put up Fort Point, guarding the Golden Gate like a stubborn mule. Alcatraz, a rock full of secrets that even the seagulls was scared to gossip about. Up in the Marin headlands, humming like a damn tuning fork. The entire SF sewer system, 1,700 miles of brick-lined arteries snaking through the city like veins on a whiskey-drunk prospector. Sutro baths, a so-called spa, but I'll be damned if it wasn't a hydroelectric resonance chamber cleverly disguised as a fancy bathhouse. Fort Point, where the bricks sing like a gospel choir. Fort Point? That place wasn't no fort, it was a piezoelectric tuning fork. Red bricks, full of iron oxide conducting telluric currents like a Sunday morning hymn. Mortar, silica rich, taking them frequencies and channeling them straight into the Earth's ley lines. On a foggy night, you could feel the hum vibrating through the bricks. Wum, wum. I swear, partner, it was like the Earth was tuning herself to some ancient hymn. Alcatraz, the etheric jailhouse rock. Now Alcatraz, that rock sitting smack dab on a geological node. Them bricks, humming at a slightly different frequency, something just off-key enough to keep folks from escaping. Why? Because that grid wasn't built to lock up criminals. It was built to keep something else locked in. And when the grid hums just right, you can hear echoes of something old. Real old. Battery Cavallo, a piezoelectric battery in disguise. Battery Cavallo? That ain't no battery for firing cannons. That's an energy battery, partner. Silica mortar's iron brick? That's a damn dielectric capacitor.
Yes.
Telluric currents flowing beneath the bay? Charged it up like a whiskey-fueled dynamo. On foggy nights, you could feel it pulsing, like the Earth was exhaling something ancient.
It's a trip.
Sutro baths, hydrosonic resonance chamber. Now let me tell you about Sutro baths. Folks think old Adolf Sutro built that place for fancy dipping and leisure. Ha, seawater pumped in? Check. Bricks and mortar? Check. Massive glass panels acting like Fresnel lenses?
Check.
Oh yeah, partner. That wasn't no bathhouse. That was a hydroelectric desalinization chamber tuned to resonate with the Schumann frequency. Salt water? Salt water? Stripped of ions. Piezoelectric bricks? Charged up like a Christmas turkey. Grid connection? Direct link to the telluric power grid keeping the whole West Coast buzzing. Desalinization? Pfft. That wasn't for making salt licks for my donkey. Them baths was tapping into the Earth's frequency, refining the very ether. The sewer system, the arteries of the grid. Oh, but here's where it gets downright diabolical. The SF sewer system? 1,700 miles of brick-lined tunnels, perfectly aligned with the ley lines and piezoelectric hotspots. 1.7 billion bricks used?
Pretty good
Partner,
research, yeah.
that ain't no accident. Them bricks ain't just moving waste. They're moving charge, pumping telluric juice across the whole city. Each tunnel vibrating just right. Each brick buzzing with residual piezoelectric hum. Whoom. It's a damn symphony, partner. A citywide resonant chamber buzzing with etheric energy. Fresnel lighthouses, grid amplifiers. Now, don't even get me started on them Fresnel lens lighthouses dotted along the coast. Fresnel lenses, bending and amplifying light to a razor-sharp beam, placed at key grid points. Hell, them lenses wasn't just guiding ships. They was guiding energy, focusing telluric energy into high-frequency bursts, keeping the grid charged and balanced. Acting like laser pointers, keeping the simulation in check. Partner, them Fresnel boys wasn't just lighting up the coast, they was lighting up the grid. And when the grid got hijacked, then down came the bells.
Yep.
Down went the pipe organs. Down went the red brick forts and the piezoelectric grid. And now, them bricks don't hum no more. The trees ain't vibing, and the system's running on borrowed time. Reset's coming, partner. If that grid don't get tuned up soon, we're heading straight for another hard reset. And this time, ain't no Johnny Uke to patch it up. So next time you're walking past Fort Point or feeling that tingle in your boots near them eucalyptus groves, listen close. If you hear that hum, the grid's still barely hanging on. But if it's silent, partner, pack your bags. We're going back to the start. Wum, wum.
Wow. Wow.
Hold on. Nancy, God help us.
Brought to you by
Copyright MC 78 degrees.
All right. Back.
So what's our tally up to?
What?
Are we going to get that computer for Singe Man? Or are we off that?
Send a link in the private chat for one that's 500.
Huh? Oh,
Sandy's
the computer.
back.
Singe Man.
Sandy's back. Welcome back, Sandy. Singe Man.
I've been here. I've been looking for computers.
How much did we? Good job. How much did we raise? So we raised. We got $101.31, right, on Cash App from TTTTT. Yep. And I'm gonna throw in $150, so that's $250. And then we got $100 from John Keeley, $350. Is that where we're at?
325.
What?
I got 325 so far.
No, we got another 25, so we got 350.
Oh,
okay. All right, cool. I'm just making sure I'm not leaving anybody out. We are accepting donations to
So
raise
goal
money.
is like 500.
I
That's
guess so.
the goal.
I mean, I don't know. I don't really know what kind of computer he wants. I know
put
nothing about computers, but all
No,
I
right.
know.
He put one in the private chat.
Oh, okay.
A specific one.
So he wants this one?
In Amazon. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Well, all I know is they did it for me when I needed one. Singe Man threw in and everything, so I'm willing to help. So we're raising. This is a kind of a fundraiser. I mean, we're not running a ticker. We're not. We're just trying to raise the money for him to get a computer because he can't afford this shit. He lives very simple. Okay. So check this out. This is pretty cool. This is new.
We recently covered the newly established evidence surrounding the curse of the pharaohs, which, instead of a mysterious spell cast over any who would dare raid the tomb of Tutankhamun, eventually wiping out 20 members of Carter's expedition, many are now thought to have instead been due to radiation, with toxic levels now established throughout the Giza Plateau and along the Nile. These enormous levels of radiation tracked back to mysterious chambers known as mastabas, predictably argued as once being tombs. They in fact once held radioactively charged elements, possibly wastewaters from a nuclear reaction, with levels of radon gas now recognized to be thousands of times above safe background levels. Radon gas being a primary waste material from the decay of uranium. Yet, what has been found since we covered this remarkable realization could not only finally confirm the original, true purpose for the Great Pyramids, but they could still be intact functioning structures. The question is, what are they doing? What could they have been utilizing such tremendous levels of power for? Just exactly what the structures could do when properly fired up is pure conjecture. Yet this discovery's potential to finally expose their true purpose, along with our own investigations corroborating evidence now undeniable. Found beneath the Great Pyramid, a team of Italian researchers have uncovered an enormous labyrinth of giant vertical shafts, sinking thousands of meters into the earth below. Wrapped in cylindrical chambers with a massive limestone platform containing two enormous cavities with descending channels resembling pipelines on each side. During a news briefing released Saturday, the researchers said a water system had been identified beneath the platform, located more than 2,100 feet below the Khafre Pyramid, with underground pathways leading even deeper into the earth. The team used radar pulses to create high-resolution images deep into the ground beneath the structures. And although not peer-reviewed, we may have finally solved just why these enormous features could have been known of, yet hidden for decades. There are many factors which need to be confirmed regarding the structures, its features, and indeed radiation levels before the hypothesis can be confirmed beyond doubt. But one has to wonder, were these enormous, apparently unbreached labyrinths once discovered, yet were decidedly covered up? Possibly due to their existence exposing the pyramid's true function? There are ways in which we can start to confirm aspects of the power station hypothesis without further exploration of the underground chambers. Firstly, the cylindrical wells found elsewhere across the planet could now be tested in line with the theory, possibly used for the purpose of containing nuclear reactions via the submersion of uranium rods.
So,
with many pyramids around the world shown to have mysteriously charged.
So basically they're saying what? They were nuclear reactors? Nuclear reactors underneath the pyramids? Is that what's going on here?
Some sort of battery.
Some
or
sort
power
of
station.
Okay, just bringing everybody up to speed.
Water courses, either running along or in many cases through these structures. We recall an email received from a member of the Bosnian Pyramid investigation, which detailed how they had found such waterways within the pyramid. Throughout the Bosnian site, the river had been masterfully man-made, and the water levels manipulated to be just a few inches in many areas. The artificial nature and the efforts put into achieving this feat clear to all the team. Yet until now, the purpose for these waterways were unknown. Could we be witnessing evidence of naturally fed and thus cooled ancient nuclear reactors? If so, one would also expect to find radiation above normal levels within the lower chambers in Bosnia. Yet alas, the results of any said tests are yet to be established. However, this did not deter us from looking elsewhere. And it didn't take long to return corroborating evidence found within the Pyramid of the Sun in Mexico. An abstract from the research is as follows. Beneath the pyramid, there is a pre-Hispanic tunnel that was used for ritual ceremonies. We evaluated the radon levels inside this and other tunnels, plus tunnels excavated for research purposes by archaeologists. Passive nuclear track detectors were used to measure radon. Radon ranged from 70 to 190 becquerels per cubic meter. The radon levels decreased with height above ground level. Our next course of action was to try to establish if this is indeed the case. Why would they hide such an astonishing truth? What motive could there be? Could there be even more to this secret, such as a possible past function? For if these structures were found to somehow be interconnected, creating a grid across our planet, we could be looking at the ultimate
more and more people are starting to come up with, the whole thing where we showed years ago that it was a grid and free energy, and they called us crazy. And now it's becoming more and more mainstream because it's true. It was a grid. It is a grid. They just build on top of the old grid. It was here. Everything's been founded. It was already laid out.
Motive for the entirety of the cover-up we so tirelessly work to expose. For when we did this investigation, we were confronted with a shape created by these structures, which formed the mystical flower of life. Could this flower be a message, a sign, indicative of the true purpose of this grid, and indeed the pyramids themselves? Could the pyramids somehow be generating our dimension, or possibly created a dimension our ancestors once vanished to? Perhaps not the victims of a sudden cataclysm, but a type of rapture, once accomplished through technical prowess and knowledge of the true secrets of the universe. Energy has now been recorded as being strangely emitted by countless pyramids across the planet. Even the Great Pyramids are now,
at least somebody finds me fascinating,
confirmed as having this trait. This could indicate that these secret hidden chambers still contain some form of functioning reaction, these structures being giant power-generating machines. And once we finally establish this en masse, we can work on unraveling just what our ancestors were truly capable of. And inevitably, what we will also become capable of ourselves, thanks to these magnificently resilient structures. Technology left to us possibly by a now interdimensional civilization.
Yeah,
could we be on the verge of finally unlocking the secrets of the ancients and the...
I totally agree with you, Ken, and Splatter, and anybody else. It's like these people can go as far as saying that there's nuclear reactors underneath, and the whole thing's a power grid, but they can't admit that the Earth is flat. It's like they can't see that the Earth is flat and stationary, like it says in the Bible. And the ancient people knew way more than us, apparently, because the astrological clocks that they make and everything else. It's like astronomical clocks, whatever they call them, astronomy clock.
Purpose of the pyramids, a secret which will change the course of our history forever. Could we here on our channel be on the precipice of confirming the true purpose of Earth's Great Pyramid?
I mean, on my channel, we don't take cartoons as like proof of anything, but for the most part, I mean, I love the idea. I mean, this is what I'm trying to say. Like, what is the difference between this and the obviously fake one that we showed at the beginning? Like, I mean, it's all like using theories and truth that we came up with, but like, I digress.
Pyramids once and for all, I find the possibility highly compelling.
The curse of the pharaohs, alleged to be cast upon anyone who disturbed the mummies of ancient Egypt. This curse, which does not differentiate between thieves and archaeologists, is claimed to cause bad luck, illness.
Okay, We have a lot of people in the chat here. I think Sandy can fit a lot of people. We're opening up the gates for open panel now. Putting out the link. Anyone who wants to join, click on the link. There you go. Get it together, though. Come correct. When you come on here, come correct.
Illness or death, with it famously claiming the lives of at least 20 people associated with the opening of King Tut's tomb. However, could the cause for the curse have a more elemental origin? Rather than a spell, could their illnesses have been caused by rooting around in the dirt and sands across Egypt for many decades?
What? Listen. Listen. Whether you guys like this shit or not, you have to admit this is the best thing that's on any we're on every channel. This is the best thing that's on right now. Okay? So enjoy it. Just appreciate it.
Actually caused by radiation poisoning?
You're welcome.
We have melted steps found within Dendera Temple. Strange and curious copper handles thought by many to have been ancient cathodes upon Gantenbrink's door. Could these anomalies be evidence suggesting the existence of a past meltdown within Egypt? One which caused the disappearance of the pyramid builders themselves? Carter famously performed many tests on the artifacts he would find, even swabbing the air to ensure there was no curse. But he was limited by the science of the time, and while the air he breathed...
Sub to Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures YouTube channel. We just broke 2,000 subs last week, and we're trying to get to 3,000. Please, and join the channel.
It was indeed safe. He could not detect the dangers of radiation. And according to a new study published in the Journal of Scientific Exploration, the source of this radiation has now been found. Locations within Giza and also Saqqara have now been found to have background radiation still 10 times over the safety threshold, with massive deposits of ancient uranium now found to have somehow once leached into the many walls of the mastabas, which dot the surround of the Great Pyramids. These predictably once just argued away as ancient tombs. However, why such massive amounts of an element known to be used in nuclear reactors is present here also predictably escapes mainstream explanation. Many ancient pyramids across the globe, such as within Bosnia or the series of buried Great Pyramids once investigated within Crimea, have been shown to each emit strange energy fields. These strange characteristics found at differing pyramids at differing times within history, with individuals arriving at similar conclusions.
No, it's really crazy.
Of them possibly once having been used to generate...
We have like these lines and, like the Nazca lines and shit. And it's like, they're like etched into the earth. It's like the grid,
electricity. Quote,
like that.
The two locations were both in the tunnels under Pharaoh Khafre's Valley.
When you fly, you can see it from the plane.
Building in what is known as the Osiris tomb shaft. Here, 2 stone coffers were shown to be intensely radioactive, the interiors of the coffers even more so than the outside. It looked a lot like something that emitted a strong radiation had been placed in these 2 containers. Similar storage areas known as magazines under Djoser's pyramid in Saqqara also emitted radiation. The area looks to have been once filled with hundreds of pots, their contents unanalyzed and unknown. The study believes that these pots and the other storage containers are filled with uranium-235, known as yellowcake. This highly radioactive substance used today to enrich uranium isotopes for use in modern-day nuclear reactors would emit a deadly radiation. Could this all be evidence for the Great Pyramid's original purpose? A lost technology which could have offered seemingly unlimited energy? We find the possibility highly compelling.
The Great Pyramids, although undoubtedly one of the greatest ancient sites upon Earth, many feel that when these enigmatic structures are one day inevitably deciphered and their subsequent significance realized, this importance to the development of man will utterly eclipse that which has already been unraveled here upon our planet. It is a site that we predict will encounter numerous astonishing discoveries that will undoubtedly be played down or discredited by mainstream academia and media alike. Interestingly, however, regardless of our suspicions, an international research group's finds have seemingly been shared worldwide by the same organizations we so often find ourselves here upon our channel accusing of conspiracy. This research team apparently applied methods of theoretical physics to the site in an effort to investigate the electromagnetic response of the Great Pyramids to radio waves. in an exercise reminiscent of those which unraveled astonishing characteristics of the Bosnian pyramids, has produced results that, predictably, since their discovery, scientists have stated were supposedly predicted under certain resonance conditions. They now state that the pyramid was predicted to concentrate electromagnetic energy in its internal chambers and under the base. This supposed initial prediction was made regardless of the fact that not a single claim to these events had ever been made within a single thesis funded by academia. Conveniently, this research group plans to use the theoretical results to design nanoparticles capable of reproducing similar effects in the optical range. Such nanoparticles may be used to develop sensors and highly efficient solar cells. The study was published in the Journal of Applied Physics. It seems to us that those in control of the production lines of mankind are seemingly aware of the technological prowess of the Great Pyramids, yet appear to be suppressing such discoveries in favor of financial control. In other words, the people who have permitted the release of these finds are the same people controlling the flow of information and technological development of our species. Quote, "The Egyptian pyramids have always attracted great attention. We as scientists were interested in them as well, so we decided to look at the Great Pyramid as a particle dissipator of radio waves resonantly. Due to the lack of information about the physical properties of the pyramid, we had to use some assumptions. For example, we assumed that there are no unknown cavities inside, and the building material had the properties of an ordinary limestone, evenly distributed in and out of the pyramid. With these assumptions made, we obtained interesting results that can find important practical applications," says Dr. S.C. Andrei Evluchin, scientific supervisor and coordinator of the research. "We feel the research is dubious, not only due to the fact that it has been shared within the same mainstream media, who we feel have for a long time been funded to tell an entirely different story, but also due to the attempted conviction that there are no chambers left to be uncovered within the pyramid. Is there something within the pyramid that, no matter how hard certain powers try, they cannot seem to hide? Is this the reason for this conclusion and subsequent research being so widely covered? We find the discovery and subsequent coverage to be highly suspicious."
True kings, it gets lonely at the top. You know I don't believe in the globe no more. I don't keep track, I just know the score. I don't talk trash till I'm sure. I write these raps when I'm totally bored. I'm the guy everyone tries to ignore. Style so fresh you try and buy at the store. We can bring them boats back from high on the shore. My flow's so hot that I'm frying the boards. So much money you try to afford. Debunking the globe is a sport. I'm blasphemous, rapping I'm a naturalist. Scratch at this, pass that tiff, light a spliff. I don't care how high we is, I'm writing this. Rhyming fast as lightning is, I'm a titan. I will bash you with my giant fist. I'm rapping natural, I will pop you like an aspirin capsule. Blast right past you, everybody's laughing at you. As I sit and bitch, press the test of time. None of y'all cowards can touch my rhyme. You can't scuff my shine. You motherfuckers don't know I am loco. Say I won't go to your house for show. Knocking down the door, stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. Since the solar eclipse hit, is making predictions. You pass him that shit, kid, he's taking like 6 hits. I just seen you pull that mask down to take a sip of your drink. Breathing backwards is like trying to take a shit in the sink. What are the kids gonna think? Growing up in a world where individuality isn't a thing. No, I don't believe in the globe no more. I don't keep track, I just know the score. I write these raps when I'm totally bored. I'm the guy everybody tries to ignore. My style's so fresh you try and buy at the store. We can bring the boats back from high in the shore. I'm worth so much money you could try to afford. Debunking the globe is a sport.
Wow.
We're on X right now.
Oh, nice, nice. So, all right.
Yo.
Yikes. I had to get rid of some. All right. So,
Yeah.
Hey, right?
yeah, what's up? What are you going to say? We're
I
on
said.
X. It's good.
No, that's all I was gonna say. I was gonna say was yesterday I did 2 shows totaling 13 hours straight.
You're
been
crazy. You're a machine.
no, I'm
You're
not.
a
That's the
computer.
problem.
You're a computer.
I've been
robot.
streaming now since 8:15 tonight.
You're
I'm
AI.
losing my voice.
I think you're AI. I think you're AI. I don't think you're. I don't know. How could you do 14 hours straight on YouTube?
Well, it helps that it was an open panel.
I've done it, but like I mean, I'm OG.
You've done it, Ray.
I already put in my time. I'm done. I can write me and Singe, man. We can write our own tickets at this point, right, Singe? Nancy, can I write my own ticket or not?
Hi, Jared.
I play with.
So I'm saying I'm going to be going to bed, but you're in control of my channel. So just
Sandy.
Oh, don't worry.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, thanks for everything. I mean,
what did I do? I didn't do nothing except let Ray set it up on my channel.
Well, listen, we got.
We met our goal.
Sandy's the best.
No, we didn't really meet the goal, though. I mean, how much do we need? We need 500, and we got 350. We're almost there. We need.
I think you should put a ticker. I really do.
I mean, I don't like the whole ticker idea. I mean,
I know you don't like the ticker thing, but you're raising money for a computer.
We are,
and people who jump in, unless you're mentioning it every 5 seconds, aren't going to know.
I feel like it's not that big of a deal.
We got
we're already like 3/4 of the way there. I feel like someone would just kick it in. You know, with like one person.
150 by Friday.
It'll get there. I mean, we slow and steady. It's not like he needs the computer tonight. It's not like your situation where like your landlord was going to kick you out the next day and we raised $1,600. That was awesome. But that was
insane.
That was insane. But I couldn't believe it. But like that was an emergency. Like he needs a computer to finish my intro. Like that's why we're trying to get the intro done for Late Night Live. This is all.
Like I'm broke.
All this is to get
broke
the intro
right now,
done.
but I'll have $100.
You're muted, Singe. You're muted or something. I can't hear what he's saying. He's trying to
guys.
Is that better?
Yeah, John. Go ahead, John.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just saying. I'm broke right now, but I'll have 100 Friday.
You're gonna throw in more. Oh, you're saying The other 100. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna get the 150 up. Like,
We'll
Brother,
have
you
the
help me
money
out
by
all the time
Friday, and
already.
then
we're gonna
we'll
do
come
it.
up with the other 150.
You always help me
Yeah,
out.
yeah. By Friday, we'll do it.
What can I do to help you guys back?
You already
Especially
helped
you,
me.
You're
John
in,
Keely.
bud.
You helped me when I needed help. I'm doing all right
Okay.
now. We're gonna get
Yeah,
you the
you're everybody's
computer.
hero, man.
You're a big deal, Singe. You're a big deal. You're huge.
I'll make some more graphics. How's that?
Hey, you should be able to.
Did you get that
you
link?
You don't
need the
have to.
freedom.
I'm not holding
I
you to
will.
that. You don't have
I
to.
will.
You're
Did you
grumpy.
get that
all the time.
link? I
He's
sent?
grumpy. He's grumpy all the time
I am.
now.
That's
Singe
sometimes
man.
I'm grumpy.
Yeah, well, if he has the right
Yeah,
tools,
sometimes I
I
wake
know.
up grumpy. Sometimes I let him sleep in.
He's
Exactly.
old, but he's like lived for centuries, so he's tired.
I know. Well,
But very
Hey,
wise.
but I still
Hey,
rock and
so
roll.
yeah, he does.
I can still
But
kick your
he,
butt. I can kick your butt.
yeah.
Kick your butt.
I mean,
you
I
give
seen.
Singe man the right
I was
tools.
looking at BitChute, right? I was looking at BitChute earlier, and I typed in Singe Man. Let me show you guys something.
I'm gonna go train Shaolin martial arts.
Let me just show you how much of a legend he
Oh
is.
yeah, I would totally want to
Look
train
at
with you
this.
this year.
Look at this. All right, so this is this is BitChute. This is the
Can't wait to show
platform.
you stuff.
You ready? If you type in Singe Man on BitChute, right? You search for Singe Man. Look
I'm
what
gonna bring my nunchucks.
Singe.
Jam with you, dude.
Oh, all right. Hold on.
We're gonna jam.
Hold on.
I'm gonna
All
bring
right,
my
look.
nunchucks.
Look. If you type up Singe Man on BitChute, Singe, have you seen this? If you search for Singe Man on BitChute, just Singe Man on BitChute.
Because there's
look.
so many of them. It's
No,
not
this is
just
what comes up.
Only
Look.
one. Only me.
Let me show you. This is what comes up. Look at the old episodes we did. Look, number 42.
Really...
Look, essentially, and then like me, you, and Jen. That was
That's
legendary.
cool.
Ripple effect. That was legendary, right?
Oh,
Like,
that's that girl. I'm Jen.
And then look at this, Singe. Your channel from 5 years ago, bro. I'm bringing you back in time, bro.
I hope it's not stupid.
Never-ending fees.
You got any Digidog?
Hold on. Sponsored by
This hour is brought to you by
Armlist.com. No, we're not.
No,
We're not. We're not associated with Armlist.com.
Lightweight and simple.
But there's no list.
Actually, you're not supposed to be showing this on YouTube right now. It's all banned.
Nice. It's not I can do. Anyway.
Hey Ray.
Good job.
Yeah.
See
Oh,
if
we
you
got
can find
we got a
Digidog.
$5 super sticker. Thank you.
I'm showing my nieces how to throw
Very
knives.
safe with them. Yes, there you go.
Shout out to Rob.
Oh, really?
Boom.
Is that
Nailed it.
responsible?
Do it. Wait. Bring your arm out.
Yeah, it is.
No, wait for
That's
you.
it.
There you go.
Of course.
Thank you, Rock. God bless you, brother.
All children should learn
Thank you, Rock.
skills at a young age.
Sorry, I wasn't recording. Very nice. I didn't record that part.
Yeah, it's almost. I had him stand back. We were very safe.
You were very safe. I know.
This is better than
You
dark.
love children. You wouldn't ever put children in danger. You definitely
She's
do
really
everything
good.
by the book.
She is
Yeah,
really
I missed
good.
them.
She
Good
stuck
shots.
them.
I'll keep your arm up.
Watch it. Watch it. Here she goes.
Don't
Stick.
in.
Nice. Wait. Stop.
That's cool. So that was 5 years ago, huh?
See, she stuck it.
What?
Nope.
Oh,
Yeah.
imagine what she's doing now.
This far.
Can you imagine what she's doing now?
She did it.
Wow, she looks like you. No,
I see her
you
here.
Oh,
definitely
she did
don't-
it again. Look at that. She's good.
If you're like a 13-year-old girl,
Shout
you
out to
definitely don't
Zolette.
want to be told you look
Yes.
like Singe Man.
We all love
She's my niece. Yeah.
Especially when you got the 5 o'clock shadow.
Okay.
Oh shit! Oh, sorry about that, guys.
So I really want to be like you.
See, oh, that brings me.
Ah,
That
look at
breaks
that.
my heart.
Yeah.
That breaks my
They want to
heart.
be like you said that.
What do you mean? it
See,
breaks your
Singe
heart?
man, that's what you do to everybody.
Because they want to
You
be
do
like
it to me,
Zolette.
and I'm a
Zolette,
man.
they're really
Okay.
great.
Right.
So
Gotta
like
take
this
your
is
time
when you
and think
search
about it.
Singe Man on BitChute. This is what you get. So this is how much of a legend this guy is.
I still have
Singe
my
man.
car back then. I still got the same
Singe
car.
man.
Yes.
Look at this shit. It's so hard. It's so hard feeling. Like, I love watching your ninja
Thumbs
stuff.
up,
And now you
thumbs up
got
for the
kids.
heartfelt content.
Rocky
Thumbs up for the
Shepherd.
heartfelt content.
$5.
They're not kids.
Thank you,
You
Rocky.
got children in it.
What?
It's a family.
You're
home
always
show.
teaching.
Yeah.
You're always teaching and everything.
They blocked comments on
man.
this one because there's children in it.
Kind of got it.
Sun is coming on.
Weird, huh? Why would you block comments on it? Because I
Again.
Hey guys, I gotta go to bed though.
All
I'm
right,
saying
Sandy,
good
thank
night
you.
to everyone.
Good night, Sandy.
Good night,
Thank you
Sandy.
so much for your
Oh,
help.
you're
the best,
welcome. I
Sandy.
hope you
Hey.
can raise it all tonight though. I really do.
Hey, Sandy,
Thank you for being
look
you
at
and
this
keep
book
showing
right
up.
here before we go.
What do you want me to do?
Ray, can you put me on full screen
If you want, I mean.
before Sandy goes?
Sure.
Everybody
Hi,
look
John.
at this book.
Shout out to John's hair.
See this book right here?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And where are we now on the what?
It says the return of Jesus and where are we on the biblical timeline?
Timeline. Okay, that's cool. That's
And
interesting.
then the name of the book is It's by Kept His Word. It's on Amazon. $5. It's only 50 pages. You can read it in a half hour and it'll explain where we're at. We are post-millennial. The devil has been loosed and we'll soon
I'm glad,
be...
I'm glad that you're bringing this back up again.
Paul
heard
turned
of-
me onto this book.
No, I believe him.
Understanding Conspiracies. I bought
So
5 of these.
have you heard that we're like in this age of this particular age is supposed to be of suffering? It's because
They lied to us, man.
I see
Zara
Rock
or something like that.
backstage.
Hold on,
Hold
I'll look it up.
on.
They lied to us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
all
lied
right,
to
all
us.
right. You ready?
All right,
You ready?
Kenny.
It's happy. It's not sad.
Look for that book. Good night.
We are concerned about the troubling trend of irresponsible, one-sided news stories plaguing our country.
The sharing of biased and false news has become all too common on social media. More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories without checking facts first.
The sharing of biased and
False news has become all too common on social media.
More alarming, some media outlets publish these same simply aren't true without checking facts first.
Unfortunately, some members of the media use their platforms to push their own personal bias and agenda to control exactly what people think. And this is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
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 It's a lie.
Don't trust fake news.
Level up.
Yeah. Not only is the
Hey,
news fake,
you got a loot. Give a hoot.
but I got the same book you do, John.
You ever seen one of these, Ray?
See that? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the book, buddy. Yeah, you were paying attention, brother. Amen.
Awesome.
Yeah, good stuff. Makes you think about it.
I also got a Geneva
Oh,
1599
the
facsimile.
1540 or whatever.
Yeah.
1599 facsimile
Okay.
means it's like a facsimile of the original, so it has all the notes on the side.
Nancy, you sent them the facsimile finally.
Tell me about it, brother.
I'm glad you finally received it, man. It's been a while. So anyway, check this out. This is pretty cool. This is a touchy subject for some people.
What? What's up?
Scam Tartica. It's like they took Sinzman's idea for Cantarctica.
Houston,
Called it Scam
gotta stick
Tartica.
around for the ending finale of this film because you definitely have a major problem now. But first,
Houston.
One last time for those still not getting it. There is Vernadsky Base right there on the sea level. See the water? There is Rothera Station right there on the sea level. See the water? No altitude difference between them to affect any sunrise or sunset times. It's called sea level because water doesn't magically curve around balls. Like everywhere else on Earth, the sun rises in the east and sets in the west in Antarctica. It's no different for these two bases on the alleged Antarctic Peninsula. The globe model says that is because these two bases are spinning from west to east towards the sun. The sun would have to rise first at the most easternly base, Vernadsky first, and the most westernly base, Rothera, second that morning. And then later that afternoon, the solar noon, where the sun is closest to each base on the Tropic of Capricorn, would also have to be closest to the most easternly base, Vernadsky first, and then the most westernly base, Rothera second. Pretty simple. The flat Earth model says both bases are sitting still and the sun is coming towards them around its tropic latitude rotation from the east to the west, but still has to reach the most easternly base, Vernadsky, first in the morning, then the most westernly base, Rothera, second, just the same as the globe model. Equally later that day, it's solar noon, not the preceding light that lights up the morning, but where the actual white-yellow visual ball of light in the sky, we call the sun, also has to reach Vernadsky to the east first, before it reaches Rothera to the west. Just like the sun or morning dawn cannot rise in Los Angeles or Chicago in the morning before it rises in New York City, and Los Angeles and Chicago cannot and do not have their solar noon before New York City. Pretty simple. And since I've never been to either base, you've never been to either base, and Jaron definitely has never been to either base, we have to just blindly take the word of the software I debunked in the last film. So we're all on the same page. Here's how to read a latitude and longitude map. On a globe model, any location north of that blue equator line will start getting higher and higher numbers from 0 to 90 and be called north latitude, like here. Any location south of that blue equator line will start getting higher and higher from 0 to 90, but be called south latitude, like here. Anything east of that red line, called the Greenwich Meridian line, will go from 0 to higher and will be called east longitude, like here.
All right.
Anything west of that red line will obviously go from 0 to higher and be called west longitude, like here.
Yeah.
On the flat Earth map, anything outside of the red equator circle is south latitude, still going from 0 at the red circle to 90 at the outer edge of the ice wall. Anything inside the red circle is north latitude. Anything on top of the yellow Greenwich meridian line is east latitude. Anything on the bottom is west latitude. The Americas are in the west. Asia, Russia, Australia, etc. are in the east. Pretty simple. Again, 30 west, 45 west, 60 west, etc. That means 64 degrees west longitude is still 4 degrees more east than 68 degrees west longitude, which
So
we're
west is
told
gonna be-
Vernadsky 64.15 degrees west longitude, which is 4 degrees east of Rothera's 68.07. And the closer you get to the outer ice wall or alleged South Pole, the south latitude numbers go up from 0 to 90. So Vernadsky's 65.14 south latitude is 2 degrees more north of Rothera's 67.33 south latitude. Remember, they're both on sea level. Remember, the sun always rises and travels from east to west on both models. So no different than New York City to Chicago or Los Angeles, the sun must rise first at Vernadsky in the morning before Rothera to its west, and solar noon must also appear first at Vernadsky before Rothera. And yet, as I pointed out in the film, every single day the impossible is being claimed, that the sun rises in the west in Rothera, marked yellow first, from 55 minutes to an hour and 15 minutes before Vernadsky in the east, marked purple, but then somehow magically turns around, doubles back, and gets closest to Vernadsky at solar noon, 16 minutes before Rothera, just as it should. If you believe the sun can rise in Los Angeles or Chicago in the west before New York City in the east, I'm sure some scammers have a luxury condo to sell you in the Florida Everglades. And it's not some trivial one-off clerical error. It is consistently claimed happening all year, including the month of November, when they claim Rothera suddenly starts getting 24-hour sun periods on the 28th, while Vernadsky doesn't. Hit pause and see for yourself. And also in January, when they claim Rothera finally doesn't get a 24-hour sun. Remember, Vernadsky never claims a 24-hour sun period. Even when we look at Rothera base on timeanddate.com as a cross-reference to dateandtime.info, November 27th, 2024, and all dates in November preceding its alleged 24-hour sun, it has the sunrise at 2:04 a.m., which for starters should not be a half hour later in inaccuracy than dateandtime.info's 1:34 a.m. sunrise. But we have the same problem. Rothera is west of Vernadsky, not east. So the sun cannot rise in the west at Rothera 45 minutes before Vernadsky's to its east, or an hour and 17 minutes before, depending on whose data you choose to believe. And yet, they get their solar noontime at 1:20 in the afternoon, the exact same as date and time for Rothera, and 16 minutes after Vernadsky in the east. The sun does not come up in the west first and then double back in the afternoon to be closest to the base in the east first, as it should, nor does a 16-minute solar noon gap turn into a 45-minute to hour and 15-minute sunrise time difference, as I'll show you why. And the same happens again in January on the 14th, the date both sites at least finally agree Rothera allegedly leaves its alleged 24-hour sun period. Timeanddate.com alleges a 2:23 a.m. sunrise for Rothera, now only late by 13 minutes from dateandtime.info's 2:10 a.m. sunrise, when it was 30 minutes late after November 27th. But again, Rothera is west of Vernadsky, So the sun cannot rise at Rothera at 2:23 a.m. and then 52 minutes later at Vernadsky in the east. Impossible. Once again, timeanddate.com lists solar noon for Rothera at 1:41 in the afternoon, identical with dateandtime.info, 15 minutes later than Vernadsky to the east, as it should. And again, the sun does not come up in the west first and then double back in the afternoon to be closest to the base in the east, as it should. Remember, they're both at sea level on the water. So the tards claiming Rothera is magically getting a sunrise an hour and 15 minutes first in the west is because it's sitting atop some Mount Everest altitude, allegedly, while Vernadsky is down in some mountainous valley, and that's ridiculously wrong. No, Steve, the globe Earth's alleged 23-degree winter tilt towards the sun actually makes Rothera closer to the sun in the morning, getting its sunrise 50 minutes to an hour and 15 minutes earlier. Yeah, then why does it magically flip back every day and make Vernadsky closer to the sun again at solar noon? You can't have your cake and eat it too. Nowhere else on Earth at any time of year does this alleged changing tilt angle make the sun rise in the west before the east. Nowhere. And even the ridiculous globe model is only claiming a 23-degree tilt towards the sun in November through January, not the 70 to 90 degrees tilt needed for the sun to even rise at Rothera to the southwest in the morning before Vernadsky. Again, from the film, if the sun is the source of the sunlight that we call sunrise and daytime, and the alleged rotation of the globe from west to east is what's causing both the speed of that sunlight to move across the earth and the visual light in the sky we call the sun to move across the earth from our perspective, then both have to move at the exact same speed of that alleged rotation, since the alleged rotation determines the speed of both, which is the same. The light in the sky from our perspective, called solar noon, cannot take 16 minutes to get east to west from Vernadsky to Rothera due to alleged rotational speed of the Earth, and yet magically have its light rise at Rothera first in the west, let alone an hour and 15 minutes beforehand. It is a fact that in the months of November through January, the sun is traversing east to west across the Tropic of Capricorn every day, just inside or above the tropic for November, right on the tropic for December, and just inside again for January. Never any further south in latitude. That is why all of those places and countries on that Tropic of Capricorn are having their summer and hottest and longest days of the year. So that sun's light has to reach and rise in the morning at Vernadsky first, since it is allegedly both north and east of Rothera, and only 16 minutes and a minute or two for latitude adjustment before Rothera, just like their alleged solar noon times, not an hour and 15 minutes after Rothera in the morning. That is impossible. While there's no way to even possibly rectify that, the closest you could even come is if the sun started moving along this path instead of the Tropic of Capricorn, meaning the Earth would have to flip to 70 to 90 degrees, and Australia, New Zealand, and the southern tip of Africa would now be at the North Pole, frozen in the dead of winter, instead of having their hot summer months. By the way, some people have rightly suggested that bases' altitude differences might be a factor for these wildly different alleged periods of 24-hour sun days, as well as the wildly off day lengths for these bases in the same latitude. Remember, what happens in latitude stays in latitude. So bases on the exact same alleged latitude ring or very close to each other in latitude must have the exact same or nearly exact same length of alleged 24-hour sun days in a row, starting and stopping on the exact same dates as each other. And even though their sunrise, sunset, and solar noon times must vary from each other, since they aren't right next to each other, their day lengths on the dates they at least agree there is no more alleged 24-hour sun must be exactly or nearly exactly the same as each other. It cannot be any other way on the globe. And as we see, Rothera on the far left shares identical latitude to Mawson Base and nearly identical latitude to Molodesnaya, Casey Base, and Mirny Base. And as you can see, there is barely zero altitude difference between them other than 100 measly feet, as they are all on the coast and at sea level together. See for yourself, pun intended. Rothera, Mawson, Molodesnaya, Casey, and Mirny up on 100-foot ice shelf, give or take. So sea level is sea level, aka zero level elevation, aka there's no friggin' altitude difference between them. And since there's also 0 to only 36 miles maximum latitude difference between them all, and what happens in latitude must exactly match everywhere else on that same latitude, there's no freaking way their alleged dates of 24-hour sun could start November 28th or 29th or 30th at one. Nobody can even agree. Then November 28th or maybe 30th, but not the 29th at another base with identical latitude. Then November 29th at a base even farther north latitude that can't possibly start a day before two bases further south latitude on November 30th. And then the next one start 5 days later
Wake up.
on December 5th.
Someone tell us.
Yeah, you can.
December 7th, or is it 10th? 12 days later than Rothera on the same latitude. And when does this alleged 24-hour sun period end for 5 identical or nearly identical latitude bases? January 3rd, 5th, 7th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th. That's a 3-day discrepancy for 2 identical latitude bases, Rothera and Mawson, and an 11-day difference total.
Hold on. Is someone snoring? Nancy!
No.
Locate that you slept on the late night clip. Thank you.
Don't
My
sleep
lady
on
sleeps in a
the late
different room now.
night.
Boy's here. Whoa.
Who's sleeping on the late night?
I know. We need to
Boy, my man, boy is here.
Singe. Do you got the clip? You slept on the late night? We got to find it. It's the long lost one.
It would be very appropriate, wouldn't it?
It would. We need it. We need the
It
clip.
might wake him up either, too. You know.
I'll find it, guys. You talk amongst yourselves. How you been, boy? I missed you. I haven't seen you in a while.
Right? I think it's been a year, so I thought I'd check you out again.
Well, yeah,
This
I mean
is,
that's what happened. You know, sometimes people just get turned off and turned away from me. You know, I'm very strong. I'm very overbearing.
I mean, I cannot have too much Ray in one month, you know. But now that I've been without Ray for a couple of months in a row, can't do it, man. Can't do it.
I mean, you've definitely gone. Don't take this as an insult, but you've definitely gone a little gray. And now I'm gonna have to change my look for when we switch places. Like I already had the wig picked out and everything, and like I was getting ready to do it, and now I gotta like gray it up a little bit.
You need a new wig. I bought myself a new wig the other day.
I mean, I've been practicing my Dutch. I've been practicing. So those of you that don't know, me and Voynick are gonna switch places.
How you like it like this? You like this better?
Yeah,
Mom.
I can totally do it.
Oh boy.
So I'm gonna move to the great land of Amsterdam. I mean, I love America, but I think I've had enough.
Looks like that little.
Pull me
That
up.
looks like
I'm
that
waiting,
opened it.
I'm waiting for the higher ups to pull me out from this deployment. You know what I mean? Nancy, call the higher ups and tell them I'm ready to be pulled out. I've been deployed for.
That's the chick from Fifth Element.
Hey, but it's a very intense video that you're showing, man.
Is it good?
Well, it's a lot. You know, it's a lot. And
Yeah,
I think
it's really nails it.
It's a
this is only part of it.
The sun
but,
cannot
I mean,
rise here and then be there.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, it's a lot of data, and you know, he actually went through all the data and organized it and made a video. There's a lot of work in this.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like people like to talk shit about flat earthers, but like we're very observant and like they're very high IQ, and like we do research. We're not just like saying like you're living on a flat piece of paper. Like we use.
I think this guy has a scientific background, right? Like Bob.
Hey, Ray,
Yeah.
To the magnetic.
my pastor, back in the day when I first told him about flat Earth,
Yeah.
he got all pissed off and he'd always say, "Who are these guys you're listening to?" And I go, "These guys."
Guys, just
yeah. Well, the last time I talked to him,
guys.
I told him I was into law now, and I was learning about law, and he's
Oh no.
He said these guys again to me.
Like, are you sure that's good? You're learning about law. Are you sure that's good for you?
That's what he was watching.
They're like,
what he was watching you.
actually take these pills and nod out and just watch the news and drink coffee.
That's when he was
Believe the
watching
news.
you.
Obey.
You were doing
consume,
law.
obey.
That's what he was talking about. Remember that?
Follow all the instructions you hear on the news and just agree with it and just don't have. That's what they want. That's what they want.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
For bases less than 30 miles latitude difference from those two, all on sea level. And again, their day lengths cannot be off from each other by an hour and a half or 2 hours in worst cases, or even 10 to 15 minutes for Rothera and Mawson on identical latitude and sea level. What happens to one base in latitude must exactly happen to other bases on the same latitude circle. Day lengths, start and stop days of alleged 24-hour sun, all of it. Not this. But here's where this gets really interesting. Let's look at these bases on the Gleason flat Earth map, as there are a lot of people parroting the same orchestrated narrative that the final experiment disproves the Gleason map. I beg to differ. Just to show you how to read this map, the red circle is the equator, and you can see the south latitude rings go out in 15-degree increments, with roughly 7.5 degrees marking each midway between 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, halfway between that being roughly 67 to 67.5 degrees south latitude, where the coast of the ice wall mostly is in this part. That number might look familiar to you. Then here in yellow is the Greenwich Meridian line. So east longitudes start here on the right at 0 and go up and around the top to the left opposite. And west longitudes also start here on the right at the same spot and go down and around the bottom to the left and end the same. And you can read them here on the edge. They're also mapped in 15-degree increments. So 0 is here, 15 degrees east is upward, etc. 15 west is downward, and around they each go. The time zones are also there. GMT, or Greenwich Mean Time, plus 1 hour, etc. east and up and around, or GMT minus 1 hour, etc. west or down and around. British-owned Rothera base claims to be at 67.33 south latitude and 68.07 west longitude, so down on the map. Remember, that blue ring is 60 south, that black ring is 75 south, there's 60 west, so they're half longitude marker further between that and 75, right where they are supposed to and claim to be, on the inside of that little island jetting out. So the Gleason AE map is inaccurate. And here's the first major red flag. Here they are in UTC minus 4 hours time zone, yet websites claim them to be in UTC minus 3, because that fits better with what I call UBT, universal bullshit time, because all of these bases in red are in UTC -3. And so Rothera has to be as well on the globe model, since time zones fan out like this on a globe. Because on the flat Earth map, those bases in red are here in UTC -3. More interesting is that British-owned Rothera, or is that Rothschild era, was a rehab of their previously owned Adelaide station, which they built in 1961. And up until 5 years later, in 1966, they still controlled the British colony of Guyana for resource exploitation, which just happens to be right there above Rothera and nowhere near Great Britain. Rothera's identical latitude twin, Australia's Mawson base, we're told is over here across the alleged Antarctic continent on the coast. It is said to be at 67.36 south and this time 62.53 east longitude and in UTC +5 time zone. Sure enough, there it is. Not in the water or miles in on the ice wall, but right there on the coast where it should be. Remember, that's 60, that's 75.
That's McDonald's Island,
7.5 is right in the middle, and just happens to be pretty close to Australia.
Mawson.
Whose other base on the list, Casey Station, just happens to be even closer, right next to it as well, said to be at 66.16 south latitude and 110.31 east longitude in the UTC +8 time zone. But of course, 66.16 south latitude is about 30 miles more north or out into the ocean than Mawson's 67.33
How's that
south,
clip coming up?
unless the ice wall happened to
You
just
slept on the
jet
lake.
out further exactly there for some reason, which it does. 60, 75, 67.5, and 66.16, right where they tell us it should be. Not bad for an allegedly debunked AE map. Even nailed the +8 UTC time zone again. Of course, just like Australia's Casey base,
Great.
Russia's Mirny
This is
base
excellent.
would also have to be on some
watched this
weird
like 10
peninsula
times.
sticking off the ice wall,
Figure it
because
all
at only
out.
66.33 south latitude, it too should be about 30 miles short or north into the ocean from the normal ice wall coast at 67.3 to 67.5 south latitude,
Can't you mute
where
him?
Rothera and Mawson sit. We're told Mirny is at UTC +7
who's
time
sleeping?
zone at 66.33 south
Who is it?
latitude and
Is it
93.0
Rye?
east longitude.
I'm not
And would you
sleeping.
look at that?
Oh, who's
What are
Rock's
the bleeping
not
odds
sleeping.
that Gleason nailed it
Hold on,
again?
let's see.
I'm getting my
Maybe-
laser out.
And also
Rye
pretty
Russ?
convenient to get to from Russia, as is Russia's other base,
Rye
Molodezhnaya
Russ fell
Station,
asleep on the late night.
which we're
Yeah, he's
told
making
is
up raps in
here.
his dream.
And
He's
since,
rapping.
like
Good.
Rothera and
Good.
Mawson, Molodezhnaya is on that ice wall coastal sweet spot zone of 67.33 to 67.5 south latitude, itself at 67.39 south latitude and 45.5 east longitude, we'd expect not to see any obtrusion jetting out. Nailed it again. Even when we look at things like New Zealand's Scott Base and America's McMurdo Station, literally right next to each other, we're told they're on this little bump jetting out of this inlet or bay. Suspiciously, Google Earth Satelloons have great details here, but then all of this is worse graphics than the first Atari games. Why don't they have details for that? We are told they are at 77.50.5 south latitude and 166.4 and 166.45 east longitude in time zone UTC +13, or here. But on the Gleason map, there is no +13 time zone, or at least didn't used to be. They are closer to the middle of +11 and +12. But once again, the Gleason AE map has nailed it. Remember, that's 60 south latitude, that's 75 south, and there they are at exactly 77.50.5 south latitude and 166 east longitude, right next to 165, right on a little peninsula with a giant bay inlet there, just like this bullshit. And just like all of the others, New Zealand's Scott Base is conveniently located right next to New Zealand, and America's McMurdo Base is a straight shot from Hawaii. What a coincidence. If that joke of a final experiment claims it debunks the Gleason AE flat Earth map, then tell me, why is it that all of these bases perfectly fit on the flat Earth map in the exact locations and most perfect places for convenience? We notice immediately on the globe model that the alleged vertical longitude lines in yellow get closer together in distance from each other as they get further south towards the alleged Antarctic continent, while on the Gleason map in blue, they get wider apart from each other in distance as they get out towards the ice wall. Could this be another smoking gun and the reason why the sunrise and sunset times examined in part 1 were so wildly and impossibly off from each other, taking way too long for the sun to travel between bases allegedly so close to each other in longitude on the Google Earth software, built hodgepodge around the globe model latitude distances? Because these bases really are much farther apart from each other than they claim along the ice wall's wider latitude distances, so it really does take the sun an hour to get between them as it laps around or just inside the Tropic of Capricorn. Now we can map the rest of the bases on the Gleason map and double check that, as the sun takes 24 hours to make the lap each day, so we can divide that by the 24 one-hour sun zones on the Gleason map and see if these bases make more sense after we plot out their locations there. Even better, we can then take all of these bases claiming they are having 4 to 12 days more of alleged 24-hour sun than a base just 60 miles north of it in latitude and go equidistant the other way in the summer when the sun is traveling on or just south of the Tropic of Cancer and see if those places are having 4 to 12 days more of their provable 24-hour summer sun, like Lapland, than a place just 60 miles south of it in latitude, as it must on the globe model. Stay tuned for part 3.
All right. I love how they're just like, stay tuned for part 3, and they just like leave you at a cliffhanger. they leave you at a cliffhanger on the flat Earth research.
So let me
there.
say that again
What's up,
about
Singe?
that. Let me say that again about those robots.
Listen, Singe, my nickname was the cliffhanger.
Okay,
in high
then
school,
let me
bro.
talk. Let me say that again about those robots.
You want to see the robot thing?
No. Let me say that again about those robots.
Okay. You don't have to repeat
It's
it
just
like
beginning. It's just begun. The whole thing has just begun. 10 years. I mean, we've been doing it for a while, but it's really ramping up right now.
Mhm.
And we're already making fun of them like that.
I mean,
So
these robots, they
think what it's going to
interact
lead
with,
to.
some of these robots interact with us via the streams. Some of these characters that we know online are AI.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I
Exactly.
heard.
I would say so, that they're so good. Like replicants in
Yeah.
what's it
They can
called?
answer questions.
Blade Runner. Replicants.
I'm glad you guys are talking about this because it's just falling into place. It's a segue right into my next thing.
Oh, well, there you go.
And don't forget that
All
clip
right.
I showed. I wanted you to show that.
Dig it.
We'll get to it. We'll get to it.
Go to Bob Segway.
Beach
The
Bobs.
Pacific Passenger Station, Wyoming, USA, was constructed in a single year from 1886
year.
to 1887.
My lunch break.
Wait, hit pause.
Van Brunt and Howe
You want to pause
are
it?
pinned as the arc.
Go ahead, Singe. What?
It seems all these every place that has something weird about it or something occur there. I've lived there or been there or lived near there. I lived near Cheyenne.
Good one, Bummer.
Yeah, and
Okay.
weird things started happening after you left, dude. It's a pattern now. It's a pattern now.
Anyway,
We have 1, 2,
there's
3,
all kinds
4.
of weird things that happen in the world, and it's like, oh, I lived there, Denver,
We got
Colorado.
1, 2,
Okay, for
3,
instance,
4,
Denver
5,
Airport.
6 channels going.
Okay.
I lived in Denver
You
too.
live
Talking.
20 miles from my mother-in-law.
Talking. Denver Airport.
I used to live
You
in
know all the
Denver.
conspiracies about Denver Airport.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's like
Right,
shady.
right.
All the occultic shit.
I worked there when they were building it.
I lived in Lakewood.
See, this guy's lived for centuries. So you
lived
were
in
there when they were erecting.
Did they take a lot of
you
dirt
helped.
out?
I'll come up with some more.
You helped occult it up, didn't you? You
No, I
helped
was
make
a
it more occultic.
I was a locksmith, and I helped open some of the construction workers' cars. When they
And
were
admit that
cleaning
you
their car.
occulted the shit out of it, Sidge.
Oh yeah.
He was involved in constructing this giant statue of
Yes.
Lucifer.
He was like,
I was
all right,
there.
we need. He's
And
like, we need.
that
He's
fell
like,
on the creator of it, right?
So-
I used to live
I
with
seen
his
it.
father.
I seen the. Listen, I
Wherever
seen
there's
the
something
video.
weird that happens, I've either been there or lived there. That's all I'm saying.
I've seen the surveillance camera footage. He was like, he walked in and he was like, I really love what you guys are doing here. I love this idea, but we need more Illuminati symbols, more pyramids with eyes, more creepy. He's like, creep it up a little bit.
More war scenes and like slaves.
He's like, you know, I'm clocking you guys in at a 5. I need you to ramp it up to a 10. And I need it done yesterday.
Architects that would get a palace train station complete in just 1 year. In the 1880s, in Cheyenne, Wyoming, the problem for the mainstream narrator is that we're very good at this now. We already know that Cheyenne, Wyoming has been tracking their population. And when we go back to 1900, we can all see that they only had 14,087 people. So how many people were in Cheyenne, Wyoming in 1886, 14 years earlier? We've found it. In 1890, this location only had 11,000 people. In 1880, there was basically nobody even in this town. 3,400 people. Remember, there are no power tools until 1895. We're just getting started and this story's already in shreds. What were they thinking? Telling all of us this nonsense. Did they really think that we'd never figure this out? Or is this a game to see who can find it? Let's ask their AI how logistically possible this really is. Let's see if the mainstream history that we've all been taught in the school systems, the same story that is still being taught today, let's see if it really has any legs to stand on at all. And put it up against their own AI, ChatGPT. Considering specific people in Cheyenne, Wyoming was built between 1886 and 1887. And the population of Cheyenne was only 3,456 people in 1880. The logistics of constructing such a grand structure in just 1 year raises some serious questions. Oh, really? There are, of course, challenges to consider. Before we go on, we all need to remember that asking questions is exactly how you find the truth. And for so long, we all just read these stories and just accepted whatever we were told. And we never thought that anybody would ever lie to us because they would never lie to me.
Why?
Right?
No.
Wrong. A limited workforce out of the small population. Only a fraction of the small population would have been skilled laborers. Remember, half of these 3,000 people were kids. So it's not just 3,000 people. And then all 3,000 people are in the Wyoming's Construction Hall of Fame. Materials and transport. The late 1800s lacked modern construction equipment. Materials had to be shipped in by rail or transported by horse-drawn wagons. Horse-drawn wagons, bringing in the materials, significantly slowing the process down. This isn't looking so good for the mainstream narrative. So let's keep going. Where the AI, it actually seems like it's turning on the mainstream narrator now. Complexity of design, the Romanesque revival style architecture of the depot. It wasn't a simple wooden shack.
Stop asking research questions to ChatGPT. Its answers are not reliable, and they are difficult to be fact-checked. It's just not meant for research. But Liner is different. Unlike ChatGPT, Liner can be your reliable research assistant. It gives you answers with credible sources, such as academic papers and trusted websites. You can now utilize AI to enhance research productivity by getting trustworthy answers and sources. Try Liner today and start researching smarter.
Thank you, Liner. This hour has been brought to you by Liner. Welcome to the Liner world. Research faster with AI. Beware as are optimizing budget and performance. ROI. Make the most of your budget with.
Construction of the time, the 1800s, Donkeys Incorporated, was just off building wooden huts. Abe Lincoln's birthhouse was, of course, a palace of wood and sticks. He was born in the finest architecture of the times. We were told this. We were told that the 1800s were filled with just pathetic construction. Wagons and horses, no skills, just outhouses and dirt roads. If it rained, there'd be a bunch of potholes. Nobody's riding their wagon today. Cowboys and Indians. So what happened here? Why is there a palace train station in the middle of nowhere in Wyoming? Are you new here? If you are, we have found the previous civilization. They are buried under our feet. They're buried right under our feet in so many countries. Millions of them. We have found them in the necropolises, in the catacombs, and under the churches. There was a previous civilization here, an extremely advanced group of people, and we see their construction still standing all over the USA. It's all over the world, and we are exposing it. We're exposing that the stories that we are told about these structures are completely made up. It features massive stonework, arched entryways, and intricate details that should have taken years, not months. Are you still on the fence? Let's keep going. It is highly improbable that such a structure was completed in just 1 year. With a shocking sentence right here at the bottom. It's an admission by their AI that the mainstream timeline of history once again fails to hold up under scrutiny. We are breaking the system. We are exposing it. And their AI, ChatGPT, is fully admitting it now. We are no longer alone. And we are no longer in the mindset of wondering if this is a possibility. We are now exposing that the history that we've all been told is a lie. It is a made-up story that is impossible when you ask simple questions. And then you go back to the architects and you wonder, who were these people really? If they didn't actually construct this place, who were these people? We will be getting into that today. But first, we need to stick the dagger into the story. I pointed out to the AI that there weren't any power tools until 1895. And I believe that it's on our side now. Where it now just says, exactly. This is logistically impossible by any realistic standard. This does not add up. The narrative we are given defies logic, manpower limitations, and construction capabilities of the era. Either the mainstream history is drastically off in its timeline, or with possibly the most shocking sentence it's ever given us. This structure, like many others, was simply already there, repurposed, and given a convenient date to fit the official story. Are we having fun yet? Do you like being right? Where are the blueprints to these buildings? You never see one. Where are the construction records? They're always missing. What about the most important part? The detailed financial records. This isn't thousands of years ago, yet we never see it. Never. Instead, we get stories. We get fires that conveniently erase records. We get wars that destroy the entire city. And we get excuses. We know at this point that these structures were found. They were repurposed and given a brand new official narrative to fit a controlled overall story. The same architectural styles exist worldwide, yet we are told that they were in no way connected with each other. even if they had thousands of railroad workers just come out of nowhere to help construct this thing. Where are the records of this happening? Where are the records of these workers coming to help construct this stuff? Again, it's not thousands of years ago. Where are the records of the thousands of stonemasons, engineers, and workers, all just appearing in Cheyenne, Wyoming to get this thing done in a year? This never happened. It is incredible when you expose one structure from the old world, but it's another thing when the architect that they pin to the structure gets fully exposed as a character pinned as the guy to the old world building. Because he wasn't just in Cheyenne in the 1800s. They tell us that he was all over the place, just knocking out all kinds of palaces. He was just riding the heck out of those donkeys. Every few hundred miles, just picking out a new random piece of land to build his next palace in a year with no materials, no power tools, no blueprints, no money, no construction workers, and in no time, this guy would just get train stations thrown together, and they last forever. Ride over to Portland, Maine, and knock out the first national bank just 1 year before the train station in 1884. And Henry Van Brunt, you, sir, you are under investigation today. Welcome to episode 118 of my lunch break. I hope you're all having a great day. And if you're new,
get your ship together with Shop.
Commercials. Pretty good stuff.
you know what I can't stand? Is coffee that tastes like water. If I'm going to bust my all day, I want a cup of coffee that actually works. And that is exactly why I drink 1775 coffee.
That's why I buy the coffee.
Pro code ML.
Sponsored by 1775. Oh my God.
Bruce Latour.
Come on. Let's go.
Designing massive depots, cathedrals, and civic buildings would require a deep knowledge of engineering, weight distribution, and advanced material science. And then he partnered with William Robert Ware. But again, neither were builders or stonemasons. So if this guy didn't have any engineering experience and relied on others to actually get this palace done in 1 year, then who actually had the knowledge? Who actually built these structures? Because we know that it wasn't him. Taking all of this into account, he just kicks his career off in 1867, being the architect of the first church, located in Boston, Massachusetts, where we know it's from the old world because after a disastrous fire in 1968, they built a new building. And we can...
I think that's the one that has if I'm correct, there's a Tesla lamp in there from the World's Fair. Like a lamp, chandelier that Tesla designed in that church.
I'll see that they took this thing apart. The stained glass windows are gone.
I'm thinking of
Utah?
At this point, here's a picture of them putting the fire out. A demolition project,
that was after the fire.
In my opinion, a great way to destroy the old world buildings and collect an insurance check at the same exact time. And for the very best part, and to give it all away. Suffering a devastating fire on March 29th, 1968, where the exact cause of the fire, of course, remains unclear. Nobody ever knows how these fires just ripped through these old world buildings. This happened in 1968, and they still have no idea. It's just a random ghost of the times. It's just a mystery forever. This isn't some remote village off in the woods. This is Boston in 1968, a major city. There are fire investigators.
No, but we do when we find a
detailed
body
records for nearly everything that goes on.
We know why it died, right? We do know why the body that we found somewhere in a hidden swamp died and was iced. And we know how it died and why it died, but this we cannot find out.
So
silly.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
All right, go back.
Fires in Boston. They don't just go undocumented, especially when they just completely destroy a significant historical building. No cause. We're just unsure. Oh well, just an accident, I guess. So that was Brunt's first project ever. Wait, did we forget to mention? This building also only took 1 year to complete. His very first project is a palace church, and they finished it in a year. And then his second project was a chapel in Cambridge, Massachusetts. And here's a picture of it. This one took him 15 years to build. Could you imagine? Of course not. This one was done in a year, from 1869 to 1870. This guy's 3 for 3 today already. We have shown 3 insane structures, all pinned to this Brunt guy. And all 3 of them were done in a year. Brunt's third project was the Adams Academy, now the Quincy Historical Society in Quincy, Massachusetts, where this one doesn't give us a start date. But we all know that he started his career in 1867 and finished this one in 1869, having 2 projects in 1867. And we see a clear pattern here of just knocking out palaces in a year. I'm just going to take a wild guess and say that this one also got done in a year, completing his first 3 buildings, not houses, not little tiny huts, but stone and granite buildings in just 1 year. No progression at all, just like we talked about. Starting his career off with massive palaces, knocking them out in a year. Just throwing palaces together in the 1800s. Because why not? Henry Van Brunt would just ride around on his local donkey with his chisel in his pocket, just asking who wanted a palace next. Snow would not matter to him, rain or shine. The palace will be done.
You're about to be entrusted with top secret information.
Yes, you are. What's going on? How we doing?
Doing great, man.
Another 9 minutes. We'll get rid of this.
It's a nice house, but it wasn't a palace, and it wasn't a stone church. It has vinyl siding and 2x4s. If it rained, they were not working. If it snowed, they were not working. And these people have power tools. They have shipping companies that just deliver things right to the door. They have blueprints. They have funding. They have training. And it took them over a year to build a house. And it wasn't that big. Could you imagine riding on a donkey? Carriages and using outhouses with dirt roads. If it rained, there's no way you're driving the donkey around because you got wood wheels. They're going to go in the potholes. It's going to be a mess. There's no power tools. You're just chiseling cathedrals together in 12 months or less. This is ridiculous. And no prior training with basically no people. No documented evidence of this even happening. No. And these are his first projects. So he gets done with these first 3 projects. And then this is his 4th one, a palace. And everybody here, if you've been here for a while, you know about the Kleksinski building in Chicago. It took 14 years to build. And that thing is a basic box. There's no stone, and they had power tools.
I covered
We're
this one.
told that between 1870
Yeah, I covered this building. I have boots on the ground footage of this building.
Yeah.
Years ago. I've been there.
1877, this thing is done. The Memorial Hall at Harvard University. So why is he able to construct the first 3 palaces in just a year? And then he regresses. He becomes less efficient. And this is what we are told. Even though it's 7 years, that's still an insane timeline. I love using their AI against them because it's hilarious seeing their own system just totally expose their own narrative. How long would this take to build today? The fastest possible timeline if money and modern resources were unlimited today. It would take 4 to 7 years with modern robotics, CNC stone cutting, and 24/7 work shifts. No breaks, working all day, all night, 4 to 7 years. And it would still be extremely difficult with major cathedrals and stone structures still taking decades, even with modern tools. We are being lied to. We have been lied to. And these stupid stories are done, especially when we see that something really weird is going on here. On September 6th, 1956, a fire broke out in the tower of Harvard University's Memorial Hall, damaging it in 1956 and not completing the repair until the late 1970s. They're telling us that they took like 20 years just to fix it, when it only supposedly took them 7 years to build the entire thing with no power tools. Yet in the 1950s, we did have power tools. We had advancements in technology. The 7-year construction story is now exposed. Thank you all of our badge members, all of our Patreons, and every single subscriber, and everybody who likes the episodes. I appreciate.
What was that, boy?
So these people back in the day, they just had better manifesting powers, so they didn't need power tools. They just knew how to manifest. So they thought, oh, we need this part to fit on that part. So they prayed all evening, and the next day it would be there, in place. That's pretty much how they did it.
You know how they did
Get
it?
They manifested stuff, dude. They didn't need.
They had better knowledge in building and techniques and better
They had Mexicans.
technology than what we have now, dude.
I
Some
guess
of
so.
the most simple things that they used to do is stuff that they took away from us. That it's like
angels built them.
We lost.
All
We actually lost
all
the
the
technology.
knowledge got put in the big warehouse.
They actually
The
stole
big
the
inventory.
technology, didn't they?
Every time they want a new invention, they go to the inventory house and get out an invention.
Michelangelo built the cathedrals.
Yeah, the angel. Yeah, you got
Michael-
it. I believe that too.
Michael rowed the boat ashore.
And see this? It's
right.
This is the timeline in my Geneva Bible. It's a commentary. It shows that the tribulation was in 70, and then it shows you this right here. It shows you. It tells you.
I think the tribulation went from 70 to the 3 whatever when they had that big, when Pompeii went down.
What's up?
It's timeline. So
I was saying, when they had that great catalysm where the sun didn't shine.
Where the sun doesn't shine, John. Where the sun don't shine.
Yeah. But I know what he's talking about. But where's this going?
About that?
Where you want to take us? Where the sun don't shine?
Details.
Yeah, big screen, Ray.
What are you talking about? Put what on the screen?
There's never too much
Got the
information.
book on there.
We want
Geneva
more
Bible.
information.
The Geneva Bible? Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
pop it on big screen.
all right.
Hey,
We'll
what's
do this.
hallelujah? You know what hallelujah means?
We'll do this, but then we'll do final thoughts because I can't be on here.
I want to hear it.
Yeah, I gotta go too.
What does it mean?
No, this
means,
is going to
It
prove.
means praise God. Hallelujah.
Uh-huh.
Like Yahweh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the timeline. Yeah, that's the timeline in the
Creator, whatever.
Where is it? Right here.
Nice. The Oracle, the Order of Time. Nice. That book's bad. Oh, I love that book. Look at that T. That T right there is artwork.
073 was the end of the tribulation. And the dragon was thrown in and then let loose for 1,000 years. So he was thrown in, the fall of Rome, 70 AD, Jerusalem fell, and then Christ came, we don't know, around, maybe not, but anyway, he reigned for 1,000 years. And then in 1073, the dragon is loose after 1,000 years. That happened in add 700 years, because they added 700 years to our timeline So around 1776, the dragon was loosed from the being in the pit for 1,000 years.
Wow.
Yep, good stuff, man.
This is
That's
in the
cool.
Geneva
I was
Bible.
saying for that is like my saying is not all dragons are bad.
This is
'Cause
why King
I'm a
James.
dragon.
This is why King James didn't want this Bible distributed.
Yeah.
That's why I say
Because-
version. His version. I
That's
said that for
I think
years
that
without
Bible,
actually realizing the words I was speaking.
I think that Bible might be
And then I bought this one.
pre-millennial.
Nice.
How long is this one?
This one
Nancy,
is a
Nancy, how long is this? Okay. Go ahead and keep talking.
this
I'm
one
sorry.
is a
Yeah, it's
1560.
interesting, dude.
This one is a 1560 edition, and the paragraph right before Revolutions is different. It's different. The commentary, but it still states that the millennial reign is over and that we're living in Satan's little season.
It says that in the Geneva Bible. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
That's the Geneva Bible.
the
So
1560 edition.
But
it has a different quote.
what is Geneva? What is Geneva? A country?
Geneva, Switzerland.
Why do
That's
they have a different Bible than us?
Martin Luther King was German.
He
translated the German into English.
Can I write a Bible and call it the Boston Bible? Would that be?
Yes, you can.
Yes,
Yes, you
I
can.
could, right?
And but it won't take effect for like 1,000 years, and then people will be like, "Wow, look at this."
That'd be cool.
Yeah,
That would
look
be
at this
that would
book,
be
the Book of
gangsta.
Boston Mud.
I'll give it away for free. I won't try to charge
So,
for it.
history is a lie.
Obviously, people don't charge for Bibles. Bibles are never charged for unless you're going to buy a really nice one.
All right. Ready? Little season.
You never heard of Samsara?
I want to start out by talking about Satan's little season. Ah, the little season. What kind of season is this, you might ask? The little season. Now, I made a video recently by a man named something Donahue. I want to say Phil. But anyway, he discussed this story of the little season and what it means astrologically. Essentially, it's an old story, older than the book of Revelation. Of course, I want to say I don't know anything, and because of that, I have no shame in asking questions about everything. I do believe in God, the God within, the God Jesus speaks about. The kingdom of God is within. It's not somewhere out there. It's not somewhere that you're going or have left. It's within, and everything you experience is within, even these words. But anyway, the book of Revelation, written after Jesus. Jesus did not endorse this message. And who wrote this message? We're told here by the board that the book of Revelation is attributed to John the Apostle, who is often referred to as John of Patmos. He is believed to have written it while in exile on the island of Patmos, hence his name, John of Patmos, John of the island in which he was exiled or imprisoned. The text is known for its apocalyptic themes and vivid imagery. Some scholars debate everything and suggest something or someone else. But anyway, what do they tell us? It tells us it's a symbolic text that describes a series of visions experienced by this man sent to exile on the island of Patmos. So before even reading it, you have to consider this. Is this the word of God? No. Is it the word of Jesus? No. It's the word of some man that was sent to an island. Being sent to an island could be viewed as good or bad. Depends what's on the island, I guess. But anyway, it's very dark, and it says that Satan will be let loose for a short season, a little season. And I discussed in that Donahue video, which I titled Jesus in the Zodiac or something, that this was and still is a observable luminary effect. And these luminaries are frequencies. They do affect us. This has been studied as long as we know. But this story has not been scrutinized enough. And that's what I'd like to do. So God lets Satan loose like some pit bull that he keeps in a cage. Keep Satan in the cage. in the pit. And then after 1,000 years, he says, okay, let's turn Pitbull loose. And he doesn't go to some Pitbull paradise that he could just as well manifest, some kind of Pitbull dog park. No, he brings it to Disneyland. It hasn't eaten for 1,000 years, and he brings it to Disneyland. Right in the middle, turns it loose, running wild, eating cotton candy and children alike, everything in its path. Good Lord, just sits back, his shoes off, 200 years, watching this little demon reap havoc, undoing all good work, but only for 200 years. Now, this story should be torn out of every Bible, as far as I'm concerned. It has nothing to do with a loving God that cares for its creation eternally. This paints the Lord as a bastard. And for that, I think this John of Patmos, exiled to this island of Patmos, is also a bastard. And we don't need this story. This story has caused more harm than good, and unfortunately is overshadowing the rest of the books, especially the teachings of Jesus, which, if compiled into a book, is actually more of a pamphlet. And I say this because this story has now been confused with the research we do on this channel. And perhaps I'm at fault. I made a video proposing this theory, what seems like over 3 years ago now. And essentially I proposed the same thing then, and said this story is a metaphor. Instead of attributing it to the luminaries, as the Donahue man did so eloquently, I did tie it to this research, but not literally. I said what we see when researching this past and lost civilization is evidence of a people that were able to build in peace for at least 1,000 years. It would simply take 1,000 years to build all the ruins that we see throughout the realm.
This is
And no doubt now,
John
in this
Levy
research, we do
from,
see what looks like a dark ages,
pretty
200
good.
years of amnesia. And so it'd be very easy for people to put these puzzle pieces together. But if this
Look,
story of
Timmy fell down the
Revelation is
well.
taken
Timmy fell
literally,
down the
then you
well.
believe in a horrible God. That's all. And I encourage you to drop that belief. There is no point in your life when we are not supported. There's no point in time where we are abandoned. Again, the kingdom is within. I would discard this vision. I think you'll feel a lot lighter. And speaking of lightness, let's look at something else. I thank you for being here this week. I love you all. God bless and welcome.
We don't need your acceptance. We don't want your care and blessings now. True Kings is a sure investment. We want you to know you can't stop us now. Your futile attempts are just pathetic. Try if you want, but you can't top our style.
They trying to come at me, try to attack me, wanna bug zap me. Ain't made in no factory. If it ain't true kings, you buying the crap meat. What am I supposed to do with this? It's so redonkulous the way I maneuver this shit. People expected us to put out manure and shit, so I would just give up and move and just quit. Nobody ever circumnavigated Earth, north to south or south to north. Either which way you traveling, and where's the curve? There is no curve, you babbling. I go from happy to mad again. I'm as Happy Madison. Whatever happened to Judge Judy's gaveling? See a boat go over the horizon, zoom in and bring it back again. You can see there's no curve even with half a brain.
We don't need your acceptance. We don't want your care and blessings now. True Kings is a sure investment. We want you to know that you can't stop us now. Your futile attempts are just pathetic. Try if you want, but you can't top our style.
All right.
So here we are sitting with these three men. Just a nice day out here. Beliefs are a very delicate thing. It's not like a hypothesis or a theory. A belief doesn't require any hard evidence. A belief is a thought, usually infused with an emotion. This could be positive or negative. Usually the belief has a certain charge of energy, and I would never want to tell anyone what to believe. I'm currently in the process of actively letting go of many of my beliefs that I've carried for most of my life. Eventually, if you're lucky, you'll discover that they were never your beliefs. You've been carrying them around as heavy as they are. And if you want to change the world in a really easy way, start by changing your beliefs. Initially, it's not as easy as it sounds. They're tied up deep within us. Sometimes
why
we're
is this
not even
cursor
aware
at
of them.
Cinch
And
Man?
sometimes we are. Like
Look
when
at
it
the
comes to
cursor.
this
It's a
research.
Cinch Man, right? Just rewind it a couple of seconds. And you see the red cursor pointing
Right
at
there.
Cinch Man.
Yeah, see? He was
Cinch Man in
there.
the middle.
Wow. So you see what I mean? He's lived for centuries, man. He was
He's
even
been
he's
there.
like Forrest Gump in them pictures and shit, you know?
He
Been
just
around
didn't
for
get
a long, long year.
didn't get the
Yeah.
T-shirt, but he's got the high hat.
You see that, Cinch? We got a picture of you.
Little guy with the beard.
He went to bed, dude. He's done.
Tied up deep within us. Sometimes we're not even aware of them. And sometimes we are. Like when it comes to this research and all the
Always pretending
subcategories
to be
we
the middleman,
explore,
right?
the subject
Always
was
pretending
much
to be
more
the
difficult
middleman.
to talk about 5
man.
years
Good night,
ago
Jim
than it is today. It challenged our beliefs
But
about
people are dropping like flies, because his voice is just so like calming.
history. And in this case, it's very simple. Where did our beliefs come from when it comes to history? This should be very obvious. And this curriculum was not some benevolent gesture, but rather an act to shape the future of a nation. If you can legitimize your version of
3:30 in the morning,
history and
3:30,
persuade
33.
others that it's true, you will control history. And let's look at the man who's responsible for our history. I made a video, I'll flash the thumbnail if I can find it, about the plot and scheme that this man pulled off in the early 1900s. Note the Frank Dodd report, very important, publicly available. And with the rewriting of history, all of this research that we do today would become invisible to these people for 120 years. It would take 120 years before there was an opportunity to discuss this subject, to critique our history. I used to have a humanities teacher, and ironically, she would give us assignments to go out and critique buildings. At the time, I lived in Arizona, but what would I have reported if that class was held somewhere in this city? What is this city? Fully built out, horse wagons, muddy streets, cheap, dirty, recently added canopies. This city is Kansas City, Missouri. I'm gonna guess 1896. Nothing to do. Enjoy. So, I feel a little bad about my intro. And again, I don't want to offend anyone, but I just get so many questions about the topic. And I don't think this is a city built by angels. I don't think this has anything to do with Jesus. This city, even if we can imagine it in its glory, clean, brick streets, clear skies, as impressive as the architecture is, again, it's a little cold, not the way I would design a city. Personally, I like the imagined Atlantis design. Canals, sacred geometry, maybe more like a star fort city, even Amsterdam.
Basically, he wants to occult the fuck out of it. He wants to occult that shit up. Fucking geometric designs and shit, like what Singeman did to the fucking airport in, Denver.
It's better than this, but neither seem as if they
We all
were
remember
built
what
by
happened there.
non-worldly.
Yeah. He was trying to play it off, bro. You seen that boy when he was here earlier? Singeman was trying to play it off like
Like he was just a nobody.
Yeah,
just
yeah. You know,
just the middleman, but he was
Dude.
always the middleman in every fucking scam that we know of. Oh, I was just the middleman, you know. Yeah.
But you know, like he was there and he was fucking directing the whole thing. He's like, listen, he was telling them about all the secret shit. And
No,
putting
he
them
was
all
just
in
the pummel. They just pummeled him into this and that and the other
Well, I
thing.
think it's kind of funny that the guy Rock E. Feller, like is using my name and shit. Rock E. Feller.
I think what that is, Rock, is it's a simulation just running out of ideas. Like it's like you can't think of another name. Rocky. Oh,
Yeah,
Rocky. Like Adrian, we did it, Adrian. We did it.
He was the faller of. He destroy a bunch of rocks. Like he was the rock feller. He's the guy who fell all the rocks and destroyed all the history of this time. He was a feller of the rocks.
Listen, guys, I love you all, but I think I'm ending this. I think I'm gonna end it. Let me put a final.
You've been talking about ending this show.
I know for a
last
while.
hours,
But that's a tip that I learned from Hugh TV. You always you always think people think you're gonna end it, and you don't.
Hey, it sounded like there was some hope for John in the beginning.
Right. What up? DN. What up? Anyways.
DN.
Any final thoughts on anything we covered? Did we get anywhere tonight? You know, that's what I love these
I think people just say final thoughts just to get me off the show.
You know, I'm taking this.
Has had enough of me. And he knows that I'm afraid of final thoughts. You know, I never say final words. I fucking hate it. And I get nervous. I get nervous when people ask me for final thoughts. So I think this is just a trick, and I'm just gonna stay on.
Yeah, it's not final. It's not final.
It's like the final experiment.
You got to overcome that, boy. You got to overcome.
This is He John Denvered up the fucking airport. Yeah,
I know, right? I'm trying to.
So
that's why I'm sticking. That's why I'm sticking around.
All right. Well, wrap it up. So time's up. No, time's up. No.
Okay, my last words.
I'm gonna play a few songs. Yeah, what do you Rock? What are your last words?
My last words. Okay.
And what do you want for your last meal?
Revelations 1:1.
Well, that's the last chapter.
Revelation of Jesus Christ, which God gave unto him to show unto his servant things which must shortly come to pass. Shortly come to pass. The book Revelations was written to those people, warning those people at that time. Revelation.
I believe it was written in 65 AD.
65 AD, not 90 after Revelation was written. Before, it was a warning to those people at that time. Not a warning to us. Not a warning. It was to that generation. It said to that generation, these things must shortly come to pass, not future. Even in the last, it says, do not seal up this book, for these things are to come right away. So and then
in Isaiah, Daniel, he said, seal the book.
This is a great book. And it's not for our generation. That Revelations was written for a warning for that generation. And the only reason the fake temple and those Zionists building that fake temple over there, and we know they're not of God. We know them fake Jews aren't, the only reason they're building that is to fake tribulation events. I think
World War III.
They hid the fact that it already happened.
Yeah.
And they're using it as a script.
And it's easy to play out. It's already been played out.
And who knows how many times, right? Who knows how many times?
Yeah, and Dan, the lunch break guy, he's got he turned on me or something because I thought he was a little seasoned guy, but he's not. He's just he's a good Tartaria.
He doesn't want to blow his cover.
I don't know who any of these people are for real.
I don't know. I don't trust any of them either.
There probably aren't people, dude. They're probably just programs.
But
no.
Yeah.
He does. He probably doesn't want to say that because he's afraid of losing his 100,000 subscribers.
Oh, that could
He
be.
starts saying he believes this. He just covered it, and he's smart. He stayed at that. He starts saying,
"Oh, Singe Man's back."
Yeah.
Singe Man, we're ending it. Final thoughts.
Some mother truckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live streams. That's why their streams are trash and they don't surprise me.
Darling, you're such a lamb. You sure you forgive me?
Every time I clutch the mic, you can see the wheels spinning like a rusty bike. Don't trust my wife, honey, that's enough advice. One wrong move, you can fuck your life. I'm as cold as crushed ice. It's time to go and tuck my knife now. When I shoot, you better duck the fuck down. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
You sure you forgive me?
Being broke is a career. My life is smoke and mirrors. This ain't the happy stuff that you hope that you would hear. Boston Ray, level head, I never said y'all just ain't ready yet. Monopoly, get off my property for free. Ain't no stopping me, constantly a monstrosity at the top, you see. Boston Ray got bars and jars of flat earth farms in the car. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
Yo, everything nice when I sing this song. Don't get me wrong, cause I hit my bong like Tommy when it's 420. You got to understand, coming with it plenty. And it's a dose of reality straight from your brain. We're gonna let them know it's all the same. Cause Mandela affected on the mic I selected. Yo, you don't understand until you get with this. Gotta flow, everything nice, like what you wanna do. Karen B on the Monday Truth Talk. Got the coffee time spitting with your rhyme. I don't need coffee to be full of this. So real, I got love in my heart so I can feel. And I'm connected straight up to the source. And yeah, I love to have intercourse cause it's so nice when I'm making that love. Just like on the microphone, flowing like a dove, flying in the sky, sending all the branch to the ceiling fan. And you know who I am, Ja. And I got the master plan. We're coming together. I don't need your hate cause through all the weather we're so much better when we come together. Feeling our feeling and we know it's the deal. Cause we're on the same mission for truth and that's for real. Yo, so I'm a micro machine. I gotta spit it straight like the man in the dreams. Can I bust my flow? I think I can. Cause you see that it is so true and feels so lovely when you're spitting your voice and it's happy and free. Truth time warriors and that's what I be. The earth is flat, so what you gonna do about it? I'm gonna shout it every day and you gotta know it's true. Chemtrails up in the sky, but they can't stop the weather, it's the 4th of July. Yo, here we go.
Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think that it's easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
Darling, you're such a lamb. You sure you forgive me?
1, 2, 3, hit me!
Introducing the stars of our show, Earth is flat, Earth ain't no globe, no. Earth is flat, Earth ain't no globe, no. Earth is flat, Earth ain't no globe, no. Earth is flat. I guess that's their mission, the true definition of justice. juxtaposition, disinformation, and pain opposition. So you'll never notice the curve that is missing.
Earth ain't no globe, no, no. Yo, the earth is flat, and that's a provable fact. I'm trying to make my rap sound like every Mac. Earth ain't no globe, and that's for sure. But look at these NASA photos, they just sit down, bro. Yeah, I smoke more strains than True Leaf. Just ask my homeboy Steve, cause Old Town Florida is the home of the Kush, bitch. And this you best believe.
Earth is flat. Earth ain't no globe. No, no. Earth is flat. Earth ain't no globe. No, no. Earth is flat. Earth ain't no globe. No, no. Earth is flat.
I guess that's their mission, the true definition of juxtaposition, disinformation, and paid opposition. So you'll never notice the curve that is missing. Earth is flat, it's a fact, all our math is exact. You can add and subtract, the globies are whack, we're observing that. There is no curve from front to back, no matter where you measure at. A little late on your directional, the globies' brains are like a vegetable. They love the ball just like my testicles. Flat earth wins, see y'all at the festival.
No, no. Yo, Glover's retarded. But I went to college to memorize and regurgitate. Man, that shit ain't knowledge. You can't think for yourself. You got no deductive logic. You've been lying to yourself like it's pathologic. I like to chill out and smoke the chronic. Globies looking bionic like the Robotronic. True kings, yo, we supersonic. I'll take a gin and tonic. While you're stuck on hooked and phonics, I'm smoking hydroponics. Yeah.
Sing it, bitch. Basic, we living in the matrix. NASA fakes it. Test the rap, I aced it. Spaceships don't take space trips. It's ridiculous and dangerous to our minds. Watching the Challenger exploded 8-6. In school eating Lay's chips. As my day shifts, I'll take the night. She said she likes it like this. I got words to play with. Read about it on page 6. I ain't been the same since I saw the earth is a flat disc. Now I get blackballed and blacklist. Fantastic, you globies flatulent. Your wife looks African and masculine. I knew it was a matrix since the Ford logo changes. Earth is flat like old soda pop. The moon is not a floating rock. Control the block, don't blow the spot. That was a warning shot. Sing it, bitch. Give it, give it, give it your soul. 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 Give it, your soul.
Whoa, 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 say. So much trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need. I just get the weed from the corner store. Oh yeah, cause we got even more than you could even imagine. And you know it's the best, cause I just gonna have to puff out my chest. I don't need no ego though, cause it's been depleted. Everything now but the mystery's completed. Cause I know the truth while I'm in the booth. Cause I gotta come and just give it to you. Dr. Hawthorne, yeah, that's my name. Head of the nut house, they think I'm playing a game. Sovereign, yeah, I'm soul's intact. Bob Marley has returned, as a matter of fact. Shot the sheriff, no, I don't need no gun. Using my chainsaw is much more fun. Or maybe my bat. Her name's Lucille. Think that I won't? Yeah, I probably will. I don't need no redemption when I'm singing this song. Sandy knows the hook, she's probably singing along. I don't condone violence though, because that shit's whack. I'd rather hit him with the music, as a matter of fact. When the music hits, it may cause you pain, or ease your mind like Prince Purple Rain. I don't wanna sit and wait in vain. Your political circus, it is hurting my brain. I'm a sofa king, like an eagle I soar. I manifest to be the best, my chakras endure. I don't need medication, cause I'm feeling just fine. Lively up yourself with your spiritual wealth. Quit eating sugar, cause that shit's bad for your health. It's no wonder you're sick. I can look in your fridge, it's straight up disgusting what they fed to you as a kid. Cause you can't stop me no matter how hard you try. Go ahead and call the cops, they probably smoke it too. I will give it to them, take the big puff, blow it in the sky, yeah you know it's enough. We're gonna do it, pursue it every day and night. Late night live, yeah we're gonna get it right. Keep it so true, yeah just for you. All of these things, hip hop, what we pursue, we trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need, I just get the weed.
Pray to God in heaven was saved. The earth is flat, and I don't need an evidence bag. If it weren't for the Lord, it would have never been made. My arms are set up and laid, all like the stars, moon and sun are fixed like a clock, so we can measure the days, seasons, and years. In heaven, we'd never be slaves. Believing the goal could affect you in negative ways. Lost and Ray, you're getting even better with age. I won't be sympathetic, my man. I'm real, not synthetic. My name is Ray, and I'm ecstatic and king. Ray, you messed up the game. The mudflood is my name. Get out of my aim. The controllers are pathetic and lame. Don't let them mess up your day. Your brains will catch up, I pray. And tell myself it's a deception they made. No correction the day we debunked the globe. The game was never the same. Ray is so clever, behave.
We got the aviation data. I told the punk flow, we see you later. They wanna talk about facts. Why the stars got no parallax. Ray roster, we about to go in. You can tell a groovy by the look of his chagrin, yo. We check the data and planes fly level. Better check yourself, you might be worshiping the devil, yo.
Straight for the crown. True kings, yeah, that's how we get down. Every night and day, the earth may be flat, but I don't know, hey. Well, I know that they be lying. People want to come and just say that they fry and go to Antarctica, do their thing. Well, I don't even know if they went. What you saying? But I know that if you're gonna hit a vape, whoa, you best tell the truth, cause True King's up in the booth. Yeah, we gonna get loose, so lady shake your caboose. Out on the dance floor, begging for the music, you know you want more. Yeah, it's true. We come do what we do, fine like wine, tune like my guitar, smelling dank like the weed in the jar. Generally, yeah, well that's my car. Drive to the ocean, I can see too far. Don't need to go to Antarctica to know that it's phony. Joe will make the earth shake and process you like baloney. True Kings, hip-hop delivery of good things. That's the truth. Thanks and praise for what I do. Dr. Hawthorne, wakey wakey, I'm standing at your grave. Time to hop up and not be a slave. Yeah, connect with the source and engage. Turn the page, because every day is a new chapter in this movie that we're watching and that we're after. At the fires they're burning down in California, I thought I warned you.
Did you ever have one of those days, you know, one of those days when you just don't want to get out of bed that day, so you just lay in bed? One of those days when you just don't want to wake up, you don't want to get up, you don't want to do a damn thing.
Sometimes I just want to close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray that died away. I just want to live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes and close my eyes. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes and close my eyes.
I'll give a damn about your programming, man. You don't know me from a ham sandwich. 9/11, yeah, we know the man planned it. I studied Earth, and the Earth ain't a damn planet. Boston, it's tough to do a dab with no dab stick, but yabba dabba do, Ray, your rhymes are mad sick. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick. You'll never ever see a rock full of magic. My rhymes are venom, attack them with the pen and end them. There's no pretending, if you're my friend till the end. King, truth is, you wanna know what the truth brings? Me, these raps in accordance with my mood swings.
So stay stuck in the past, cause I'm moving on to new things. Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray, he died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes and close my eyes. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes and close my eyes.
Cause ignorance is bliss. You wanna step to this? I'll throw you in my wok, cook you like Wagyu beef. Cause I'm the motherfucking chief, or better yet the chef. Hit you with the right then the left, smack your eardrum, leave you motherfucking deaf. And then that's for real, like Ross's Baton Lucille. True Kings, you already know the deal. Did you choose the red or blue pill? Did you choose the red or blue pill?